Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
All right, here it is. Welcome back, everybody, to 20 years of APT. In 2026, we are starting off with the APT Jeju Classic here at Jeju Shinmo World Resort. And, of course, the main event coverage. We've been talking about it for days. It has come down to the final table. 1,718 players entered this tournament, and we are now down to the final 9. They have locked up about just under 30,000, but they are going to be playing for a top prize today. Someone will walk away with over 400,000 US dollars. My name is PocketKyles, and of course, main event coverage. I'm going to be joined in the booth by Sam Insole. Good morning, Sam. How are you doing today?
Good morning, Kyle. I'm doing excellent. The final day of the main event, always a very fun one, and we've got some pretty new faces to the APT. Of course, we had a crazy field, 40% Chinese coming in, and they are coming out in force for our final table. Our chip leader, Shintaro Sato, who's come in with some very fun plays, 4-betting the pocket threes with another large stack early in the day, and has built himself up a 17 million stack to put himself in a great place to go for that first place finish. Of course, we have that 25,000 chip stack coming from from Yuefeng Pan. That is 1/10 of a big blind. We're featuring 2 rollbacks as play dragged on into the night. It was a tense bubble for a very, very long time, about 2 hours over what I think we were guessing here in the booth. There you have it on your screen. Yuefeng Pan, 25,000 in chips, earned himself a $5,000 pay jump for his efforts.
Yeah, that and this was with the rollback. It was 1/16 of a big blind when the day ended. Basically, left a chip behind with a practical all-in, got snapped off there, as we saw in our live reports on our outside table. And, you talk about leaving a chip behind, and some people think it's silly. Some people have differing thoughts on it. But that just leaving a chip behind just made him $5,000.
And a chance at a 402,000 plus the APT Championship main event seat. He can still win that big blind ante. He'll be up to 300K if he manages to win.
Yeah.
Barring being in the big blind, of course.
Yes, of course, yeah.
And he can only win 50K. But why don't you tell the folks at home a little bit more about our rollbacks that we do at APT?
Sure. Yeah. Well, so of course, it's we've got these features on our final table to make sure that the play doesn't go too fast. We allow everyone who makes our final line, especially in such a big MTT, to be able to play more slightly deep stack poker, not be forced to just all in and shove and play a bingo game. So if the average big blinds ever drops below 30 big blinds before our final table, we will roll it back to the level where it will get that average just above it, just to make the play a little bit more deep, exciting, and thoughtful. And, the players appreciate it. You've been playing for 4 straight days. This is day 5 now, the final day. You don't want to leave it up to luck. You want to have some poker skill in the mix, and so we ensure that for our players to ensure quality poker experience. And there you have it right there. Because of the rollback, go back a couple levels. The average big blind's now 31. Would have been, closer to 20-something bigs, but with the rollback, a little bit deeper stacked poker. The average stack 7.6 million. And of course, that top prize in our $2.3 million prize pool is $402,535. That is quite a big jump from the just under 30,000 it is for 9th place. That's a $370,000 difference if you can outlast just one table, 8 players. How many sit and goes have you played? How many of them have been worth 380 grand?
Not like this.
Does it just end here after all that?
After a whirlwind 4 days here at the APT Jeju Classic 2026 main event, the record-breaking field of 1,718 players is down to its final 9.
All in from seat 4 on the stream table. Right, let's see a flop. Window
No.
9.
Not like this.
Both players have flopped something on the flop. 9-6 has flopped 2 pairs. Let's see a turn. Turn is another 9. And I believe Yasuhiro Yamamoto is now drawing dead.
The bubble itself was absolutely grueling. Took almost 2 hours in hand for hand, and how it ended will be remembered for a long time for sure, especially for Yuefeng Pan from China, who's made it with just one single 25,000 chip. That's something like a 16th of a big blind.
我都只剩一个了，也没什么好紧张的。 一切皆有可能吧。
On the other end of the spectrum is the chip leader from Japan, Shintaro Sato, who's got 17 million plus in chips.
はい、正直大きい大会のトーナメントの FT は初めてなので、皆さん自分より経験あって上手な方だと思うので、胸を借りるつもりで頑張ります。
So let's remind you what they're fighting for. Everyone's locked up 42 million going into the final table, but up top is that 579 million won first place prize, which gets you, of course, the gold Mega Lion trophy.
感觉挺开心的，因为第一次参加这个赛事嘛，然后能进 FT 很幸运。
每一个阶段都活得很辛苦，但是一直活下来了。
可能要承受很大的压力，脑子里不要想这个事情，然后就默默接受就行了，一切都是最好的安排。
みんなね、ここまで来た仲間でもあると思うので、
自己能做好的就是放好心态，剩下的就交给天意了。
I'll win, guys, but good luck to you too.
Yeah, I love you.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your APT Jeju Classic 2026 main event final table.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the final table of the APT Jeju Classic 2026 main event. This astounding record-breaking field of 1,718 runners who have played for 4 days of no-limits hold'em action have now whittled down to the final 9. We saw on day 4 a fantastic and grueling 32-hand final table bubble. When that finally bust and the dust settled, we had the players who now sit behind me. Let us introduce your potential champions. In seat number 1, with just one single 25,000 chip from China, it's Pan Weifang. Seat number 2, representing Japan, with 1,175,000 chips, Naohiro Arita. In seat number 3, representing Romania, with 15,475,000 chips, it's Mihai Christian Tabak. Seat number 4, from China, with 13,400,000 chips, Wang Zuyo. In seat 5, with 5 million chips from Canada, it's William Lee. Seat 6, it's Haohui with 2.5 million chips. In seat 7, former APT champion, representing Vietnam, 2.7 million chips, Quang Nguyen. In seat 8, 11 million chips, Zhang Lei from China. And finally, in seat 9, representing Japan, he is our chip leader today, 17,175,000 chips. It is Shintaro Sato. So, ladies and gentlemen, a quick reminder, they are playing for 579 million won up top. That's close to 400,000 US dollars. And of course, the gold Mega Lion trophy. Players, good luck. Let's play some poker.
Thank you for that introduction, Addy. And here we go. 5 days of poker has all led to this. Our final 9 contestants, only one of whom has over 7 figures on their hand and mob, Yuefeng Pan, who's the man with 25,000 in chips. Let's take a look at this seat draw.
Yeah, where's the button?
I think he got the button.
That'd be brilliant.
You know.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Oh, what a draw. I want to talk about that outer table yesterday.
Yeah.
With Yuefeng Pan, who has 25,000 in chips. There was about 38, 39 million on that table. 17 million of which is in front of Shintaro Sato, 15 million of which is in front of Christian, leaving only 3 million in chips for the other 3 players at that table, or so a little bit more. William Lee has 5 mil, Min has 2.7, and of course 25,000 for Yuefeng Pan. So about 80% of the chips in front of 2 people out of the 5 on that outer table. They had a great bubble. So as far as stacks go, Naohiro Arita has less than 5 blinds. Ma Haohui has 10 blinds. Min, 11 blinds. So quite short. Lee Williams, more reasonable stack with 20 bigs. And then from there, everybody else has well over 40 blinds. Oh, Pan's going to jam the 6-4 off.
I guess just getting the isolation gets, well, a quadruple up from the stuff in play plus the big blind
You've got
ante.
7 free hands.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like
Just wait for a bigger hand.
6-4 off is really bad.
Yeah.
Maybe the one person that Christian doesn't want to tangle with at the table, Shintaro Sato. Although, you're really not looking to tangle with Wang either, or Shang Li. Both players with over 40 big blinds. When you put a lot of pressure on a stack like Williams.
Well, here we go. What could have been a lot of pressure for a long time on all the other stacks with Yuefeng Pan being on the button. It could just be over here for his tournament life. But we run it out. 29% equity, even with 6-4. Ace Queen 8's going to make that a lot worse. Needs runner, runner. And the turn will spell elimination for our first final tableist, Yuefeng Pan.
All right, we have an all-in call on the river. Pan Yuefeng, who have 25,000 in chip on seat number 1 against our chip leader. All-in call on the river. And our chip leader caught 2 pairs on the turn. And let's give a round of applause for our 9th place finisher here in the main event, Pan Yuefeng of China.
25K is less than a starting stack.
Yeah.
Take it to the final table. That's all you need, folks.
Yeah.
Patience.
Half a starting stack and you're good.
Yeah, you can get to the final table with less than starting. So it's never over. Yeah, look at that disparity from 45 bigs. Everyone's kind of around the same area. Down to 20 for William, and then everybody down below that, 11 or less. So I think the person feeling the biggest pinch is most likely going to be William.
Yeah.
He's going to have to play the tightest out of everyone. The 11 big blinds can start trying to spin it up, but there's obviously not too much of an incentive to spin up from 11 bigs, because then you just join William in ICM hell. Going from 11 to 20, I think you get to play less hands. Let's take a look. I think we've got like a 5 and a 6 big blind stack.
Well, our chip leader.
Oh, no, just a 4.2, yeah.
Already takes down the first pot and the elimination. Going at it again with King, Queen off in the cutoff, but this time, Christian Tabak can play back. Ace, King in the small blind. Second biggest stack on the table. Going for the 3-bet out of position. 60 bigs effective. Looks like 2.6 million.
Ooh, that is a big 3-bet.
2.6?
Yeah.
That's
very
smaller than that. 2.2, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like I know I have trouble seeing the plaques, but I think that's 4.
Yeah. Okay, so a little over 4x. They're deep. 4-bet would be so gross. We saw him do it with the 3s earlier. Good timing for that fold.
Christian will also show the ace-king. Well, Japan bookending the stack sizes on this final 8. From short stack to chip leader. Both still in the mix. Of course, welcome to all of you watching on stream. Just starting first couple hands, and we already have almost 500 people watching. Some love for Shintaro in the chat. Some love for Quang of Vietnam.
Ma's gonna get involved. Ace 7 of hearts, only on 10 bigs, and another ace king.
It's going around.
You know, just click this, like, can you make it like 1 million fold? Wow, 1.5. I mean, basically committed against Ma, so this looks a lot stronger than back around to Ma. There's a shorter stack than him.
Yeah, gonna follow that pressure. Lay it down. Keep that 2 million in chips. It's still good for about 8 bigs. It's a double Naohiro stack. Some love for Ma in the chat as well. Over 500 watching now. As we continue to grow the stream for our final table. Big, big money on the line. Of course, with Pan walking away with that $29,800 for 9th place, everyone has made a pay jump, a $9,000 pay jump with that elimination, up to $39,000 now. As you can see on your screen there, the next pay jump will be about 16 grand, up to 55 grand for 7th place.
Well, this is a spot Arita Naohiro could take. Is the shortest stack. Queen 10 suited, beautiful hand.
Leaves the same chip that Yuefeng Pan left behind.
That's really interesting. I really wonder why he chose 6-4 off. Gets the button draw. He's definitely going to get a better hand before the big blind. And there's a raise in front of him too, so it's a stronger range. Maybe just want to play the high roller.
I think the raise is at least it's a little bit of incentive to call, given that you're going to be isolating the other opponents. But I think that's one pro to it. But other than that, yeah, I think you just wait for a better spot there. You have all those free hands.
Yeah.
But I find if you're under 5 big blinds and you kind of lose all that fold equity, especially like 2 to 3, where just like if you're the one to go in, then just small blind calls, big blind basically checks, you know, and now you're going multi-way instead of heads up.
It feels like the same situation though. Cutoff opened, big blind can still call. You're still going multi-way. in that situation. I'm not sure if you are getting much more protection.
I guess so. It's
small blind can still call as well.
I guess it's tough for the big blind to call though, versus like, you know, a covering stack and almost certain elimination, I guess. But a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
Might just be throwing away chips in that hand.
Whoa! Gets it through. What a steal. 625K, adding 60% to his stack.
Yeah, William Lee folding king queen there.
So let's see. William would be. I mean, it knocks him down to 14 blinds if he's wrong, and it bumps him up to 22 bigs, which is the same as 18.
Yeah. So good ICM fold. Final table.
Yeah, pretty reasonable.
Not easy though.
No.
You know, sitting on 18 bigs and looking at a hand like king queen and going, I guess I just fold.
Yes.
it's a lot of discipline to see that. Not even discipline, but just like balance in thinking too, because it's so easy to overthink things and go, oh, am I just like nit punting now? You know, you can just like go both ways in your mind.
He really needs to preserve every chip in his stack right now, so really good table awareness from William.
Yeah.
Finding that fold. Chat doesn't think so, though. They think it's a fish. I think that's a very astute fold, William. There we go, Christian. I did guess that Christian would be the one to start really putting on the pressure. We are seeing a lot of premiums. In the cutoff, 50 blinds effective. Call, raise, both okay. .65. Ooh, quite small. It's what, less than 3x, isn't it?
Yeah, just by a bit.
Well, Christian immediately punished for his light open.
Christian just trying to play the table dynamics, obviously in this spot, but looks like he's trying to get
3 very short stacks behind. It's a great spot.
Yeah, it looks like even still he's trying to just like get a read on his opponent on how strong he might be. Like, can I just blast off here and get him to fold?
Definitely some 4 betting with like Jack 8. Yeah. You're unblocking all the bluffs. Alex Kingsley, not a fan of the plaques. Makes it hard to see in live games. But if you do make it to a stage of the tournament where the plaques are out, I think you're doing just fine. Locking up some 10K scores. But I agree, they do take some getting used to.
It's almost like an added challenge to the game. It's a very visual game. You know, I don't know if that was its intent. I think it was just aesthetic when tournaments started introducing plaques all around. But
yeah, well, I think casinos just always had them.
Yeah,
right, for like their high rollers.
Right,
and then Casino Royale came out. It's like, yeah, that's cool. Well, Christian, undeterred, 9-6 suited now. Did we see Wang show the ace queen? I know he said something. It looked like he was kind of admitting his hand.
Yeah,
I didn't see if he showed.
That was the vibe I got from his facial expression and what he was saying, but I couldn't. I didn't hear what he said.
Out, right?
I couldn't tell.
Yeah, I did think that Christian was really going to push to take the role of table captain. Nine 6 suited, 5-3 suited. Not typically hands you'd see on such a big final table. Yeah. Here we go.
Well, and especially with Pan out and Christian's table draw next to Sato, he's got a pretty good line where he'll have position after Sato folds a good amount of the time on this table to be the effective chip leader.
Great board for the +2 range. Nice bet. 1 mil to 1.4.
And Christian wasting no time, not even one orbit in. Already 2 loose opens, one of them works.
You can tell he's an online player. You don't typically see a lot of large bets on flops. But, you know, judging from his hand and bob, it's all like $100 local tournaments. And then, like, he played Pirates Poker Treasure in Rosvidos for 200 euros.
Wow.
The Blackbeard Mystery Bounty. Next entry, $25,000 WSOP Paradise main event. So something happened in between 11th of November and 12th of December.
Love to see it.
Go from 200 euros to $25,000. And then from there, some like 2.5K EPTs and then a Cyprus stop. We played a bunch of 5Ks, 3Ks. And then back to the World Series of Poker in December. We played a 10K, a 25K, and a 5K.
Yeah, now here he goes again. Ace-10 and +1. This time a bit more of a credible hand. And it's not going to take long for the table to pick up on what he's doing. And I believe it is Sato in the big blind. But I think with those, with picking up a couple hands, he might just be the chip leader now. It's going to be close.
No, not yet.
No, not quite.
Shintaro State's also picked up a few.
That's true. That's true. He did get the knockout, but
yeah,
the
ace
king
blinds
3-bet
and
stuff. Yeah. But just 1 million separate the two. That's 4 big blinds. It's not a lot. You did see on your screen there just briefly while we were chatting about Christian that to celebrate APT 20 years, we do have our predict and win contest every single day. 2 questions, 2 prizes for a total of 20 questions and 20 prizes over the series, giving away about $200 in APT credits if you can guess the right answer. Today's first question is, what is the runtime until 7th place busts at the APT High Roller Final Day YouTube stream? It's getting a little more specific with these guesses here. Yeah. It's a pretty fun one. Remember, that is quite a long stream. You know, we usually do start with several tables left over from day 1, playing all the way down to a winner within 1 stream. So it's basically asking, you know, how long until a little bit into that final table.
So I guess 212 for the high roller entry. What are we at right now? 30. Reg closes 8:36 p.m. It's going to be a lot of late regs.
No, you guess 212, eh? I think what did I say yesterday? Vidur and I had it. I couldn't remember what our previous ones were in Jeju, but I think I just went with like 130, I think was my guess.
Okay. Well, Zodiac Classic got 426, and it's 1K cheaper.
Oh, is it really only... Is it?
Yeah, it's 3.5 versus 2.4.
Huh.
Sorry, what was your guess?
130 entries.
30? Well, our super high roller got 115.
That's true, 10K. Eh? Yeah.
Nah, 212.
Yeah, that sounds a bit more accurate. Yeah, I didn't look anything up, though. I just went, but it was like just on the spot.
Okay.
So I had no information but my memory of the last series, and I was like, 130. Let's see.
We have Martin Sedlak, who has won this before. He's in the mix, sitting there with Vishal Oja and Kitty Kuo on the same table.
Folds around to the blinds. And Christian Tabak will just get a walk. Naohiro still our short stack, under 5 big blinds. Just paid the blinds though, so has a orbit of free hands. Kiwi Special asking us, what is the natural 8 password for today, please? Well, Kiwi, there is no natural 8 password for today. We have a guess the winner. Haven't had that in a while. But there will be a guess the winner form posted at some point.
Ma's getting quite short. 6 blinds, ace-3 off and +1. Probably not the spot. He's going to take it, though. He's punished last time for the ace-7 of hearts under the gun. Let's see how this one goes. Wow, ISO'd with ace-7. I did not expect that. I really didn't expect Ma to be this wide. You know, I'd expect him to have maybe Wynn's hand.
And Naohiro is sitting there just absolutely thrilled with this result.
I mean, Ma's saying why, but I feel like both those decisions were quite adventurous. But nice call from Nguyen. Correctly identifies his opponents a little bit too wide in the spot.
Okay. All right, there's an onion and call on main event final table at race, and it's Ma Haohui with ace-3 of suit, ace of spades, 3 of hearts, and caller has from Vietnam has ace of clubs, 7 of hearts. Let's see the flop. Flop comes 2 of hearts, jet of diamonds, and 7 of diamonds. Ma Haohui needs some runner to save his life. 10 please, dealer. Then is 10 of clubs, so river please. So congratulations, Ma Haohui will be our main APT main event. Jeju Classic 2026, 8th place.
GG to Ma Haohui. Well fought, did go for it, but unfortunately we'll run into Wynn's aggression there with a7 and cannot get through the run out, walking away with $38,970 US, and everybody else getting a $16,000 pay jump up to 55 grand. Just the first 2 orbits of this table, and we have already seen 2 eliminations. At this rate, the tournament will be done by lunch.
Hey, Ma has a really nice hand and mob number, 888831. So that's going to be ruined, and unfortunately will not be crossing the 1 million mark in this tournament. We'll get him up to well over 900,000 though. Well on his way to 1 million.
And the poker gods just want to reward Quang Nguyen for taking a chance, and they say, if you're going to do that with 1 ace, we'll give you 2.
Yeah, speaking of Quang Nguyen, he will be our largest hand and mob earner on this table now. He was in 3rd place, now he's in 1st, knocking out the 2 most experienced players. 433,000, but that doesn't include his 250K superstar cash just a few days ago, so looking like he's up about 680,000 on his hand and mob. He is the only one within reach of 1 mil on this table. Oh no. And here it comes.
This is hand number 11 on this final table.
Yeah, Wang is about to most likely lose 4 million in chips this hand.
That's big.
He'll still be okay. He'll still be on 9 mil, which is like 40 bigs. But this is really going to help Min start getting to work. You know, once he gets up to 8 million, he's got 30 blinds, he can start playing.
Like, he was one of those short stacks, right?
Just 10, 11 bigs to start the day, yeah.
Like, to go from that, you know, just trying to not be the next to bust out, trying to find a place to double up, to suddenly being one of those stacks that could maybe even have enough to put some pressure on middling stacks soon. You know, the dynamics might have to shift a little bit, but
very reasonable to just call. Wang should be going after this quite often.
Yeah, you call. The SPR is already quite high. Just a hair under 5 million in the middle. Basically like half pot left behind.
Like 1 SPR, right? Or are you talking after the flop bet?
I was talking if he calls here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. 2.6, 2.6 behind, 2.5. Yeah.
There's the call. Yeah, just about 2/3 left. Effective. Just doesn't want to see a ace or king high board, and that's perfect.
Something along the lines like B10, B15. It's a great price to just fold out his like sticky king queen suiteds. 600K, nice size. Min plays fast. Quick call, 4.9 mil out there, 1.9 behind. What a run out from Min.
Yeah,
Wang, quick shove. Oh, that's 2 outs to eliminate. Min win.
All right, there's another all-in and call on main event final table. And all-in and at risk is Quang Nguyen from Vietnam with aces with 2 hearts, 1 heart ace and ace of diamonds against his opponent, Queen of spade and Queen of diamonds. On the board is 4 of hearts, 3 of clubs, 4 of spade and 3 of diamonds. And Quang Nguyen did to avoid 2 queens to stay alive. Okay, river piece. River is 6 of diamonds. So Quang Nguyen with a full double up.
Wow, look at that. 8.8 million. Over 35 big blinds in front of him with what was just about 10 bigs just a few hands ago. How
So now we've only got 1 short stack in the form of Arita Naohiro. So William Lee can start to get a little bit more active now. You know, with Min getting out of there, Ma being eliminated, there's only really 1 pay jump that William has to be too concerned with, and he will be our shortest stack.
Yeah, I mean, that
definitely open up his range.
That pay jump, though, is still pretty important at the moment with Naohiro being so short. But
Yeah, but with just 1 person down there, like jumping up now to double up 32 bigs, you're right in the pack, and you've got a lot of playability.
Sure. This final table's moving fast. Yeah, a bunch of love in the chat for Win. I think think some of these translations might be a little bit off. Some of them nice double up, nice win. Some of them breastfeed, breastfeed. I don't think that's quite directly what that was supposed to say.
Another great spot from Naohiro. He's getting some above average jam spots from the hijack once again.
And all but a chip.
I think the chip slid out. Or is it on the cards? There it is.
Cards.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Ooh, Wang might call this. Might lose 2 big ones back to back. This one's not very big, but 1 mil just feels big, doesn't it?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, only 2 of them. You can afford it. Well, now Hero's going to get in very good. 70-30. Still 25K back, so the cards aren't revealed just yet. Jack in the window with an ace. Well, he's going to double Jack. No need to trap, but top 2 is ridiculously strong. Needs to avoid running hearts. Running 8s, even less likely.
A 1/10 of a big blind is probably worth way more in your stack than it is worth, you know, adding to your chip up here. Yeah. I don't mind checking down everything but the nuts, basically.
All right, we have another all-in call here in the main event. We have Naohiro Arita from Japan, tables Ace-Jack, against Ace-8 of William Lee from Canada on a flop of 6 of hearts, Ace of clubs, Jack of hearts. Top 2 pairs for Naohiro Arita, and he is ahead. He's at risk, and we will see the turn card. Turn card is a deuce of spades. Now Arita doubles up in this hand, and the river card is a 7 of diamonds. Double up for Naohiro Arita of Japan.
All right, so not too many players are going to be feeling the ICM pinch right now. I've got a lot of 30-plus big blind stacks, and then 2 that are quite similar.
Yeah, I think
11 and 14, 15, I think William is. Let's take a look. 15 bigs for William, so really nobody feeling the pinch. You know, 33 bigs, still plenty.
And I think that was the change William needed. I think when he was down to 4.2 bigs, I think he still had to hold up a little bit, but
it's not much though. Like it's only 1 stack shorter. Like you take a look, it's like
final table.
It's like 84% fold versus 86%.
Interesting
for a smaller stack. Yeah, like 0.6%. It's only 1 stack shorter. You need like a really big like dynamic shift to be starting to fold like.
Good to know.
Very strong hands. Crazy how fast the dynamic has changed in just 13 hands. You know, we had 1 person very handcuffed, 2 players that were quite, trying to find a spot, but not that incentivized to go light. And now we just have 7 dudes playing poker. Everybody just trying to chip up as best they can now. All right, Shine gets a walk.
Yeah, everyone locked up 55,000 in our top 7. The next pay jump will be about 17,000. Yeah, 2 eliminations, a few short stack double ups. It's a lot of action right away on this final table.
I will say it's a lot to be able to just adjust on the fly. You've got to count everyone's stack at the table, try and get a feel of where you are, how other people are reacting as well. It's a lot to keep track of on the live felt.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, even at a final table like this, like 20 seconds pre-flop, like that goes down fast.
It really does.
Even just sizing up, you know, because you don't want to just size up the one opponent who opens or something like that. You got to be aware of everybody's stacks on the table. And
all stacks behind you, your own stack, which you may have forgotten.
Yep.
And you still got to think about your ranges, what you want to do, if you want to go a pip tighter, pip wider because of this, because of that. Oh, Shotaro Sato rips 30 big blinds into win with 10-4-0. Oh my goodness. I love to see it.
And he shows. And he shows. Really milking his moment in the spotlight. Shotaro Sato, oh my gosh. Makes a move and will proudly show the whole table.
I mean, that's one way to put on the pressure. Man, imagine that ends up badly. Win is overwhelming chip leader. He'll be at... Oh, I guess not. He'll be tied with Christian. He's on 8.8, so 17 or so.
Yeah, exactly. But still, what a dynamic shift that would be for both players.
Yep. Yeah, they would swap stacks just about. Fun.
But you gotta respect the pressure. I guess Sato just thinking that, you know, 31 bigs, that's enough to freak out about all but, you know, what, top like 8% of hands.
Oh man, 8%. I might fold ace queen.
Yeah?
Yeah. I don't want to flip against like threes.
That's true. Yeah.
I might just knit it up. Might just be like ace king.
Yeah.
Jacks plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think tens is where I'm just sitting there hating life.
Yeah, especially when you just consider like not just the EV of that one hand. Like just think about the rest of the game and how it could be played. Like is someone going to play at you like this all game long? Like probably not.
Yep.
So why take that spot when you can take down C-bets on flops, when you can just fold your way into more money, when you can, you know, there's just so many other options there. You know, I was going to go to sleep early last night, but I jumped to that hyper turbo because I was like, we didn't implement that strategy yet, and I kind of wanted to try it. And
yeah.
I was proud to say I did all but one. I think I had one loose open at one point, and I reminded myself, like, hey, why? We want a pot. Like, sometimes that's enough for a while, you know?
Yep.
It's like I chipped up, you know, it was a late reg, so I chipped up like 50% of starting stack with one pot, and
yeah,
and it was just like, I didn't even need to open there, you know? And then I didn't for the rest of it, just kind of played tight until the final table and then recognized my position. You know, took 1 or 2 flips on the way there.
Yeah.
Got it done. And now, of course, that was a very sped up process of something like this, but this is kind of nearing that end process, this final table where these pay jumps are massive, and it doesn't matter what the money means to you or doesn't mean to you. It's all about maximizing that profit. So
there's 7-handed now. +1 is high jack, I think. Low jack. No, high jack, yeah.
I think high jack,
no, no.
yeah.
No, because Min's high jack, so he'll be low jack.
7-hand should be high jack. Or sorry, plus, or...
No, see, button, cut off, high jack, low jack.
Oh,
So
yeah,
William.
yeah. Right, we were talking, yeah.
It's confusing.
I got there, I got there.
Well, Shang with the king jack suited in the cutoff. Easy steal.
This is so boring. I'll just wait for a new song to come out and play. There's been 2 eliminations, like 6 all-ins, 16 hands. There's a, what was it, 10-4 jam into a 31 big...
Like,
I don't think it gets more exciting than this. I mean, maybe we'll start hosting like spin and goes or something. I don't know what...
I don't know what you need to...
Need like flame dancers in the background, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, for as far as poker goes, though, this is pretty wild. Maybe that's a translated one. I don't know.
I think it is.
Oh yeah, that's possible. Okay, yeah, that's a translated comment. Maybe it means something else. I guess waiting for a new song to come out and play is, yeah. Don't know what that would mean. One translated properly. Pocket 4s for William Lee.
Get out of there, William. You don't want none of this. Nice fold. You know, interesting enough, both of our bust outs have come from some pretty loose plays. Ace-3 off, 6-4 off.
Yeah. Yeah, not to mention Ace-3 versus +2 A7.
Yeah.
2 early position final table stacks that were essentially middling stacks.
If those were mystery hands, we would be nowhere near.
Oh God, no! I'd be like, all right, a cooler here.
Yeah, I'd be like,
just
all right.
with the pressure of
Probably shoving like Ace-9 and then called by jacks.
like at worst, like
Not at worst, but like,
yeah, Ace-9.
Just
Yeah.
the speed at which
guess
both
so.
those hands went in.
Yeah. I don't think I'd imagine a worse hand than Ace-9 off being shoved there. I mean, like, I guess at least for Ace-X, but
Yeah.
like sure King-Queen or something maybe, but even King-Jack, I'm just like, there's a 4 big blind stack right there.
Yeah.
Why go for that?
Someone's alarm. All right, we got ourselves a hand. 2 pretty strong holdings for blind on blind. King Jack off. There's the Ace-8 suited in position for Wang.
Go to the flop, 2 million in the middle, king in the window, and ace hiding behind the king. Top pair for Zhu. Second pair for Christian. Christian does have the backdoor straights and flushes. We'll go check, check. Blind versus blind. Brick turn. This time, Christian Going to fire. That's pretty small, 400K into 2 million. Going for value, but of course does not have the best hand. Doesn't know it yet. Su checks his cards, makes the call. Sneaky, sneaky off to the river. And the 8 of clubs. Perfect card for Wang. 2 pair on the river. Doesn't slow Christian down. The big blind defend, 5, 7, 8 out there, but flush draws miss. There's a lot going on. Maybe Christian wants to play this more as a check call. Might think the value is getting a little bit too thin, but gonna go for it.
Yeah, 1 big blind. Same as check, really.
Yeah. You do usually get called off by like a 7 here.
Queen high. Yeah. Oh, with a 2 pair. I get put in a spot.
Yeah, a few missed draws. Probably good like blocker properties in Su's range. So a big bet here could look like a bluff and could get him paid off.
Ooh, that's small. What a price. 0.7 to call. Pot will be 7 million.
I was expecting something closer to 3 million. But maybe that would have been too greedy. Maybe this is the right price that Christian calls.
It's a tough spot. Nice fold. Well, getting close to that 10 million mark that he was sticking with yesterday for almost all of day 4. Built a very big stack, did very well to continue building. Lost a few key all-ins. Ace King making its way around the table. 3rd appearance of the day on hand number 18. Oh no, Arita Naohiro. Close spot with the ace-jack. He's actually a little bit deep. He could probably just get away. He's got 9 blinds. Shang opening up from the low jack. Oh, it's close. Wouldn't fault him either way. Jam's not thrilling. Fold seems a bit weak, but yeah, definitely a time bank spot.
At least he's thinking it through, not just going on impulse.
Does sometimes have room for small 3-bet. to like 900K, 1 mil.
Grabbing chips. Maybe just sizing himself up, but looks like he's got a raise in mind.
Okay, so effectively jamming rather than having a raise fold. Yeah, you can't fold now. Tough to fold when you invest 900K as well, but no, Shang isn't folded, folks, don't worry. Well, Shang's getting very good. Arita Naohiro has done very well to at least make 2 pay jumps. Let's see if he can do it
we have
again.
another all-in call here on the main event. And it's between Naohiro Arita against Zhang Lei of China. Ace-Jack for the man from Japan, Mr. Arita. And Zhang Lei tables Ace-King. Ace of Hearts, King of Spades for Zhang Lei. Ace of Clubs, Jack of Hearts for Naohiro Arita. And he is covered. And we will go to the flop. Right, our flop is Deuce of Diamonds, 8 of Hearts, and 7 of Clubs. Now Naohiro Arita is still behind with Ace-Jack. He needs to catch a Jack to continue playing here in the main event. Let's see the turn. Turn card is the Ace of Spades. Both players catches a pair of aces, but Mr. Arita is outkicked. He needs a Jack to stay alive and the river. River cards, a 9 of Hearts. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm round of applause for our 7th place finisher in the main event from Japan, Naohiro Arita.
GG, Arita, done very well to last this long. Had a great stack yesterday, wasn't afraid to go for it. He's locked himself at $55,000 for his efforts. Our final 6 contestants now, $72,000 guaranteed, approaching that 6-figure pay jump. It's getting big.
It's getting big. And you know, keep in mind, Arita was that short stack in our top 8. And of course, Ma ended up busting earlier, getting him that ladder up from 39,000 to 55,000. So that extra 16 grand, you know, not necessarily owed to him, was a little bit of a bonus there with the plays involved, and you can't complain about that. You know, could have been your time 1 elimination ago. And 7th place in the main event. You know, you've already gotten to the big final table money, so it's not the top prize, but you know, it's much better than, you know, finishing like 15th or something, which would feel just as close, but miles of difference in payouts.
Yeah, yeah.
So Sam just said 72 grand locked up for our top 6. The next pay jump will go up to 90, just under 91,000. Almost a 20K difference at this point.
Well, Christian's got a real hand, ace-queen suited. Wang wants to play, doesn't he? Nah. He'll behave.
Sure he wants to. Probably set some limits.
William will be our shortest stack now. think I saw him on 14 blinds, 13. 3.1 mil, 12 blinds. Ooh, getting short. But he's got the 3 ladders he was supposed to get. I suppose 4, as he was deeper than Nguyen as well. Speaking of Nguyen, defending the 6-5 off. Take a flop. What a flop for the ace-queen of clubs. Royal flush, gut shot, top pair, top kicker. Yeah, hand's too strong to go big. No. What are you doing, Nguyen? What are you doing? This is such a bad board. Bad board, bad hand. That should... Everything's leaning towards not putting more chips into the middle, but he's going to raise it to 950K with 2% equity, meaning he's only going to see a return of, what is that, 2,000, 1,800 of those chips.
Yeah, and Christian can just call here and let him keep going.
Raises.
Yeah.
You raise, you're running into Queen Jack.
Yeah.
Maybe something like King 10 or something.
But looks like he is raising.
Okay.
And that'll stop that action. I mean, this is, you know, this is the Quang Nguyen we know. I think we've seen a lot of this aggression. And I think it's a big reason Sato was able to chip up so much in that one hand we saw with a second pair there, you know, on the final table bubble.
Yeah.
I mean, he had a pretty strong hand, yes, but, you know, it was second pair from the flop, and he called down in a very intense spot with 2 big stacks, and I'm sure he had a bit of that information himself, too, that Quang Nguyen, very aggressive player. And as
maybe he's just trying to cooler like Jack 9 of clubs, just get it in from Christian's shoes. Otherwise, I don't really see too much of a reason to 3-bet the flop. You've got it locked up. You're getting called by better all the time.
Yeah.
Is he trying to fold King 10 off? Like,
it's also thin.
Yeah, right?
Like even, you know, even if you are trying to do that, it's not enough, I don't think, right?
Yeah. Well, Sato's had enough. 5 deuce suited in the low jack.
Yeah, maybe just thinks Nguyen would get it in light. Maybe just trying to induce even more action there, but
yeah.
But even then, it's like, how light is he gonna get it in?
And like they did just play a lot together yesterday, and it looks like he won a lot of chips off of Nguyen.
Right.
So
yeah.
maybe just some like reads going into it. Saw Nguyen just 4-bet blast.
Yeah.
King Queen, King Queen, and 5 deuce suited with 45% equity 3 ways.
It's a beautiful sight. 45%, that's high.
Ace of diamonds in the window, followed by the 9 of diamonds. Bottom pair flush draw versus the 2 king queens.
Never thought I'd say this, but it's a dream board for 5 deuce suited. Under the gun.
Oh my gosh, pots
wow.
hit. Overbet flop.
Nguyen seems to think that maybe every spot is possible of bluffing.
Right?
I feel like he's got that mindset, like option 1, bluff, unless you can find a reason not to.
Yes.
Like I think that's what his game plan. And you know, kudos to him. I mean, it's brought him to this final table, and like, yeah, you're gonna blast off sometimes, but if you're playing against players that are just like not adjusting to that and are just playing balance, like you're gonna steal so many pots.
Mm-hmm.
But this is the final table of a main event. I would hope that most of the players on this table are adjusting. Oh, I'm loving some of these translated comments too. I think from a few hands ago, they were saying they're dancing again. Eat a little, then dance around.
Eat a little?
Eat a little, and then dance around.
Nice.
And being mischievous can lead to foolishness.
That's a good one.
All right.
Well, now it's Wynn's turn with the ace queen of clubs. It's on the button. A little bit down from his peak of around 8.8 million. So you win some of them back. Lines have gone up to 150K, 300K, a small jump, or 20%. Players will be prepping for that big jump coming up next, up to the 400K level, a 33% increase.
To where we left off on day 4. Just catch him back up. Sato defending 8-9. Of course, Wynn's got that really loose, aggressive image. You know, at least everybody saw the A7 rejam, so.
Well, that's an 8 in the window, followed by 2 kings. Shintaro Sato moves into the lead, 72% equity. Could see him up to over 20 million in chips this hand. Our first player to do so. He's gonna lead out, 500K. Some unconventional plays from Shintaro Sato. You know, relative newcomer to the live poker scene, $16,000 on his hand and mob, and that's a queen on the turn for Wynn. Well, bet when he's ahead, check when he's behind. Really quick check back from Wynn. Doesn't want to charge flush draws. 3 pair now for Shintaro Sato. The dream bluff hand.
Your favorite, eh?
Yeah. Come on, rip it in his face, Shintaro. Block 9s, you block 8s, you block king 8, king 9.
I mean, we've seen Shintaro.
Yes!
Yes!
Snap, shove, all in. Great removal to do so. Putting Wynn in the blender. Look at that expression. How many time banks does he have? Looks like 2 behind, so he's going to have 1 minute 30 seconds to think this over. I reckon he flicks in the call right away. Yep. Oh, nice to see Shintaro go for it, but I could already tell Wynn was snapping it in.
All right, we have another all-in call, but it's on the river card. Board reads King of Hearts, King of Spades, 8 of Spades, Queen of Diamonds, and 9 of Clubs. Quang Nguyen doubles up with Ace Queen, hitting a pair of queens. Kings up, queens and kings against 8, 2 pairs 8 and 9s of Shintaro Sato.
Wynn didn't even think about it. It's always so frustrating when you find like a nice bluff and they just snap you off without thinking. They're like, I can't think about this, I just need to call.
Yeah. Wynn, 11 million, was down to just about, what, 2.5, a little bit more earlier in this.
To begin the day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
More than quadrupled up on this final table. Now in a beautiful spot for our final 6. He is 4th in chips, but just a hair behind the big stacks at the table.
You have nothing. You only have SI.
We have had some action on this final table. Hand 22, multiple all-ins, multiple check raises. Now Nguyen's got himself a stack. We're going to see him open up quite a bit more. King 8 suited. We're going to see Christian. A playable big blind hand, 10-8 of diamonds. Off we go. That is a flush draw for Christian Tabak. Nguyen left with just king high.
I mean, we've seen Nguyen get out of line with aggression before on boards that didn't really make sense. Does he want to just do it again here and would it work? But technically ahead, king high. Christian misses the turn in many ways. 2 overs and a flush draw. Of course, the 8 would not help.
Might lead. Covering stack. He's going to improve a lot on the turn. Some 5-4s. 7-4. 875. Never know with Nguyen. Makes the call. 4.4 million out there, Christian, with just 10 high and a flush draw. Big river card coming in. It's a 9 of clubs. Pretty big brick for Christian. Doesn't improve his range a whole lot. Gonna have to go pretty polar. Maybe some block betting. Wonder if 5-4 is worth a bet. Let's see what Christian thinks. He has some give-ups. I guess some small betting. And some pretty big betting with straights, trips plus, full houses. He's looking at chips. All right, so he's going for the block. 900K, repping 5-4. 9-8 of diamonds type hands. Maybe some 7-4.
Nguyen.
I mean, quick raise just makes no sense from Nguyen. Like, you're typically going to think about it if you've got 10s. I mean, Christian does not have much unless he wants to 3-bet jam this. 3.2 million. It's quite big as well for an overpair.
Even if you've got like a soul read on your opponent here that he's just blasting off, it's like you can't hero call.
No, of
and
course not.
so you have to like, do you really want to throw in a 3-bet jam on this river? Like,
and your blockers are kind of bad for it.
Yeah.
You probably just want 5-4.
Yeah, but do blockers matter when you know Nguyen is just firing?
I think you still do, right? He can still have 7-5 suited.
Yeah.
Oh, nice head. 黑黑抨击，他河牌对他，对。
Shows it once again.
Gonna be up to 14 million in chips now. Playing some street poker, working out very well for him, using his intuition. Gonna see him with a chip lead now. Min Win, previous super high roller champion, runner-up to the superstar just a few days ago. Looking for his biggest ever score. Well, William's been patient. Has he played a hand yet? I don't think so, right?
Nothing really. I'm pretty sure he's like
just a jam.
Defended or...
I don't think he's even defended. But he's just gonna go for the jam, 3.1 mil, ace king suited. No inducing. New chip leader picking up the king queen, second time today. Might just get this one through. Long range steal, 15 million.
About 6 times what he started the day with. From one of the shorter stacks to chip leader. Quang Nguyen. Bit of a wild man, but it's paying off. And if we distinguish our normal Mega Lion trophies from our Championship Lion trophies, Quang Nguyen could be the first person to win 2 Mega Lions.
Yes, and he could.
There's 6 left. He's chip leader. This could be it.
Or no, he won a championship one. Oh no, he didn't. April. It confuses me because he's got the April and the November straight back to back.
Right. Yeah.
But no, he does have a, what do we call them? Vanilla Mega Lion or non-championship Mega Lion.
I think the other ones should be called Championship Lions.
Yeah.
I don't think they should be called Mega. that's already this name.
Yeah.
That way we don't have to say the word, confuse it with all the other ones. But maybe we'll talk to the team and see what they actually want to decide on the names of our lions. Get some clarity in them.
I think everyone's on board with the rose gold.
Yeah.
So it'll be our high roller, which is currently going on right now, just off of the stream table where our previous final 3 tables were. They're now APT high rollers.
We pass 60 yet? Entries?
We're at 51.
Ooh, okay. Getting close.
Many mains in the final day. Andre Vasquez, 53rd. He had a very, very, very rough run on our feature table. I don't think he won. I think he won 1 pot. Like 2 hours went from a big stack to just out.
Sato, who came in as the chip leader, has been dethroned slightly. Opening up King 4 suited under the gun. Not from a lack of trying, though.
Gets the steal. Well, there we go. Abraham's in chat. He's playing the WPT Championship Day 3. Of course, he made it Day 3. Let's have a great day, Sam and Kyle says. Thank you.
Thanks,
Abraham.
Finn.
You as well.
Yeah, I miss having you here, the APT series, but we do get to look up at your banner now, so you're always smiling down at us every morning.
Sounds like he's dead.
Well, I don't know. You haven't seen him all series.
That Eminem song.
He's not here.
No, you're here looking down on me, smiling from above.
Either that or you're just like some big government entity, just like.
I'm not smiling.
That's true. That's what the players' party was missing. A wild C-spin.
Oh, yeah.
I think it adds like at least 10% energy the whole night.
All right, win. Jack 6 of diamonds on the button. We see another 50 big blind rip. I'm not evil. Come on. All right, off to the flop. Here we go. King in the window, followed by 2 diamonds. This could be really bad for Shintaro Sato. Our 2 deepest players. King, king, 3, 2 diamonds. Shintaro Sato does not want to see a diamond on the turn or river. Let's see how he plays this. Yeah, he's going to raise right away. This is really thin. Up to 2 mil. If we see a diamond on the turn, win is going to be, could be close to 100 big blinds, 30 mil. Both these players have so much behind.
Not only that, but these are probably 2 of the wilder players at the table. And going heads up with with these big stacks now.
Well, here we go, folks. There's 5.7 million in the middle. Sato smiling, joking.
Fireworks incoming.
Off to the turn. It's a 3 of clubs. Okay, that should slow down action quite a bit. See what Sato does. Could be a spot to go small. He was repping a king on the flop. Just checks. We'll see Min go for the bet of 600k, and Shintaro Sato not ready to let it go. Makes the call with 4 high. Could be drawing dead. River. Deuce of spades. No help to Shintaro. Does not improve his hand. Still just playing 4 high. What does Win do with jack high?
So check, call, turn, check. Yeah.
Checks it, and he's gonna be so shocked he's good here.
Six high, he says. Wow. 3.7 million chip pot.
6.9.
Yeah. Or sorry, yeah, sorry, yeah.
7, yeah. Yeah, 7 mil pot with just jack high.
William Lee's sitting there going, that's almost my entire stack. I didn't know we could win that with jack high. King, queen suited for Wang Su-yu. Someone say GG Satoshi. Is Bitcoin doing that bad today?
It is.
I knew this week, but yeah.
It's all right. I invested 120, so I'm doing well.
There you go. A year ago?
I don't know. That might be in Canadian. Canadian dollars, so.
Nice. I got in 2017.
Oh.
But out in 2019, so.
Oh.
Could have been good.
Could have been. All right. Christian's going to make the call.
Diamonds versus diamonds again.
I think this is pretty indicative that he's not full in suited hands. And it's going to flop a gut shot straight draw. Both players with the backdoor flush draw. $1 mil C-bet from Wang, about 40%. Oh, that looks like Ray's face. Oh boy, those look like raisin chips. Is that 3.5? It's hard to tell.
3. Maybe 3.5?
Yeah.
Ah, 3. 3 even. Oh no. Jeez.
3.5.
All right, yeah.
So pretty big, 40% c-bet on the flop, coming in with a 3.5x raise. And now what do you do, Wang? King, queen suited.
I just feel like you can't do much here. Like,
yeah, maybe it would have done well to just check back the flop.
Yeah.
Gonna get bluffed off here.
I think so.
It's quite connected. You are going to face quite a few check raises.
Yep.
King Queen probably wants to see a free card. Got some backdoors, 2 overs.
Yeah, but a little bit of showdown value versus semi-bluffs, obviously, as you can see on screen. But yeah, and then once you're in that position there versus the check raise, like you can't raise, you can't just blast off there. There's no reason to do that. And then
always good to maybe like lower your c-bet frequency when you're covered. Final table.
Yeah, you also just like if you call, you're pretty much like probably committed to facing a jam on the turn, and you're just hoping you hit a king or a queen, and that it will be good enough.
Yeah,
that's the best case scenario. So you just cooked.
Could see a 3-way. Jack-7 suited. Pretty reasonable. Christian with the 6s in the small blind. Looking to hit a set. Really looking to hit a set now. 3 ways, got some pretty deep stacks. Nice stretch from Nguyen, getting ready for this ace-7 off adventure. Yeah, let's take a flop. That is 6 in the window, middle set for Christian Tabak. Not a whole lot going on for the other 2 players, though. See if Nguyen still c-bets. You know what? That's maybe why Christian 3-bet the flop versus Nguyen. We just saw him be very aggressive against small bets. Blasted off with a king-8.
Right.
In a river line where...
Just inducing him to blast off, and your top pair, top kicker is going to be good too much.
See if he goes again with a check raise. Unblocking the top pair. No, he's going to trap this time.
I still think even if you think Nguyen is blasting off, like, you're just so invulnerable on that, what was the ace-king-10 board?
Yeah.
That just let him fire turn,
Yeah, maybe Min just... He gets a read that Min just shuts down too many turns.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's see. Oh, no. The ace of clubs on the turn. This could be expensive for Nguyen.
These are 2 massive stacks.
Turn most likely is not going to see too many chips fly in. Nguyen can't be too comfortable. 7 of clubs kicker. But with Christian calling out the small blind, maybe he thinks his kicker doesn't really matter too much, as maybe Christian's not going to be floating an ace-jack with Wang behind. Nope, check, check.
Well, if the board pairs or a 7 comes, could be worse for Min.
Oh, no.
Or an ace. I didn't think about that outcome.
See, Christian might block here. Nguyen's hand kind of feels like a king. Queens, maybe?
Yeah.
Checks when the ace comes.
I mean, the ace isn't that disastrous of a card for Nguyen, as there's still, your 7 kicker is still playing. You do lose to most other ace X's. you don't probably
Really
wanna
nice
fire
check
up
from
crazy.
Christian. He's going to be able to fire a big check raise. And we'll see what Nguyen does. 2.1 million chips. Nguyen is not going to see again. How greedy does Christian get? I always say be as greedy as possible. See if he goes for all of it.
Do you always say that?
It's probably too greedy though in this spot.
Yeah.
But I mean, 8 mils on the table. And I think versus Nguyen, being greedy is good. You know, we saw him just snap off the all-in for his tournament life.
Yeah.
With second pair.
Yeah, it's a huge piece of information.
Yeah, Christian pays attention. Let's see how big he goes.
8.5.
8 million. Back over to Nguyen. He's done very well to build up his stack. Can he preserve his stack and make this fold? No, I think he's gonna have some like king queens here, so.
Well, there's no snap this time. In the tank. Definitely never.
Which is surprising, because I would give Christian a bit more credit for finding a bluff than Sato, because Sato just snapped that out there. I would have thought, I'm dead. No, initial reaction, I think, would be opposite for me. Nguyen's having fun. Tough spot. Check back the turn as well.
How much behind, he says.
Typically say that just to try to get a read.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to turn his ace into a bluff and jam. Rep kings, aces, ace king. But you'd be trying to fold a full house. You'd be trying to fold him out of 6s and 4s. Just a big ask. There we go, taking inventory. I don't think he's got one time bank left. This one just got used. Let's see, I believe there's one hiding behind his flag there. So another minute. Nguyen to make this decision. Where did Christian's bluffs come from? Like 7-6 suited, if he flattened that in the small blind? King, queen, maybe?
Yeah, I was going to say some of the king X, but
just doesn't have a lot of it.
Not a ton.
He's going to fold! What a fold from Nguyen. Holy, I was not expecting that. Christian Tabak, our new chip leader with 20 million in chips. It feels like he got robbed there.
Yeah, I think Nguyen might just have a bit of a read on the table, a bit of some adjustments depending on who's playing against him. You know, the snap versus Sato, you know, I think that was a little maybe player dependent as well, and maybe he's just giving some credit to, not necessarily that, you know, saying Christian isn't bluffing enough, but maybe giving some credit that Christian's paying attention to my play, and he knows that he's seen some loose calls here, and he's going for some value.
Yeah.
And, you know, I lose to basically any ace that calls here, right? Like,
yeah, of course, your hand's a bluff catcher.
Yeah.
He's never shoving ace-5.
Yeah.
Or, like, raising ace-5.
But, I mean, even with the ace-queen, that was a bluff catcher as well, right? But it
Yeah.
was just it was just a snap, I mean.
But I don't think he gave that one too much thought. He just looked frustrated and then just flipped it in.
Yeah. I guess he was shorter then, too. The stakes were a bit lower.
Yeah.
Dynamics did change a bit. The old man shook his head. Folding fruit is awesome. But look at this. Pocket tens. And Sato with ace-queen suited. The big stacks are all getting involved. And
you know what, man? I think they're going to flip. I think these two sickos are going to flip for 24 mil and the chip lead.
I understand.
Step 1, 3-bet. Step 2, 4-bet.
Step 1 achieved.
Never fun to lay down Queen Jack suited pre.
But doesn't take him much time with the action going on. William Lee just must be having a hell of a time over here watching everything happen.
Watch his bank account go up, eh?
Yep. He played, what, one hand?
I think here comes a rip. Okay, just a call.
See,
you know, if there was two people at the table to get in, 40 blinds with tens and ace queen suit on a final table, it's these two. But we're gonna have some fun, folks. Love watching these two fight it out on the felt.
Quang Nguyen continues to surprise me.
Okay, well, we've got a flop. Overpair for win. Shintaro Sato, 2 overs, nut flush draw, and look at this, Kyle. It's still a flip. Now even more so dead, 50-50 equity. And is that just a jam?
Yeah.
It is a jam. Told you these two sickos are going to flip it out for the chip lead. I mean, you're up against a range of overpairs and nut flush draws. So I think, I don't know, does Sato ever have like, he actually will have like 9s, 8s, 7s, 3s here. We've seen it before. We saw him 4-bet the 3s against the chip leader when he himself had 40 big blinds late into day 4. So
how far off the final table was that?
Probably like final 4, final 5 tables.
Okay, so
he had like 3 mil.
So the ICM implications, though, were quite different that time.
Yeah. But I don't think Shintaro gives a hoot about ICM. You know, he came here to play.
Yeah.
Flew all the way from Japan. He's not going to fold 3s. Call. We're flipping for the chip lead, folks. 24 million out there. William Lee gets another chance to ladder up here.
That's more than 1/3 of the chips in play in the middle, going into someone's stack.
And 30 of the day. Our biggest pot yet.
Ace Queen of Clubs for Mr. Shintaro. He has a flush draw on the flop. And overpair pocket tens for Quang Nguyen. Shintaro Sato is covered. He needs to catch a club, an ace or a queen, to stay here in the main event. And we will see the turn card.
Don't do running 6s. It'd be so sick.
Turn cards of 5 of clubs. Flush draw completed for Mr. Shintaro. And the river is a 9 of diamonds. And Shintaro Sato will double up.
These two just have absolute fireworks blasting off between them. These chips are flying around like it's nobody's business. William Lee sitting on the sidelines, just waiting for another ladder up. Quang Nguyen, a chance at the overwhelming 27 million stack chip leader, but instead, the club on the turn will send the 24 million chip pot to Shintaro Sato.
Back with a chip lead. He's all smiles once again. It's nice to not lose either of these players. Really exciting seeing both of them here. And Nguyen has been here before. He began today with 11 big blinds, had a chance to be up to 27 million with this flip. Done very well to give him every opportunity to get that chip lead. Now he's got to grind it up once again. He's shown he can do it.
Yeah, he wins that. He's got like 40% of the chips. I guess 5 handed.
27 out of 68 million. Yeah. Yeah. 40%.
That would have been wild.
William Lee just having the time of his life.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure he hoped it went slightly the other way, but, you know, finally has another short stack to join him once again. You know, of course, it's kind of funny because, of course, you want to be involved in the action just for the love of the game, just for poker. But when you can just make like 20 grand by just folding,
yep,
like,
sweet.
Oh my God. I think you and me have been seen that at least in the online streets we've played in at times.
Well, Shang has been quite quiet. He's built himself something of a structure with his chips. Coming with the ace-9 of diamonds. And Shintaro Sato, pocket eights. What's he going to do, zip it in for 40 blinds?
Why not?
Why not?
You have too many chips, you can't even pile them up now.
There it is. All in.
Yeah, he is.
Can you imagine taking this spot as Christian? Just flipping for 45 mil, 66% of the chips in play. I'm here also.
Did you forget about me? Wow.
He's got 70 blinds, Christian.
That's insane. Yeah, and he's just sitting there at King Jack like,
I'm here also.
Are you jamming like fours? Like what do I'm not going to take this spot, but how light are you throwing that in, man?
Oh, I'm so glad we've got action like this on our final table. Shintaro Sato not afraid to get it in. 10-4 off, pocket eights, ace-queen suited. 9-8 off. Love it. Well, now we've got a bit of a development going on. Wang has not really had a chance to pick up too much. He's going to be on that 21 big blind level. 2 stacks shorter, but they're still on 10, so not too much of an immediate risk of busting. However, with the way play's going, could be a faster elimination than normal.
Ace 10 for Christian. Looking to get a word in edgewise before Sato takes over. Just gonna get it through. Uncontested. King Queen suited for Wang Tu-yu. Shintaro Sato defending the big blind with ace-4 off. More than 4 times Wang's stack. Go to the flop. 10-10-3. Rainbow board. 1 heart out there for Sue's backdoor flush draw. Also features a backdoor straight. Ace high ahead. Checks through, and we get a 7 of clubs on the turn. And it will go to Shintaro Sato with ace high. Still looking for that nearly $20,000 pay jump.
Min jamming the cutoff. Ace-6 off. Got himself a little bit over 8 blinds. Sato wants to call Jack-10 offsuit.
All right, all in a call. Round number 2 against Quang Nguyen against Shintaro Sato. Ace of spades, 6 of clubs for Quang Nguyen. 10 of clubs, Jack of diamonds for Shintaro.
All right, let's see when spin this back up.
Quang
So we
Nguyen
get some more interesting hands between these
high.
two.
Needs to avoid a Jack or a 10. And we will see the flop. Six on the window. 9 of spades, ace of hearts, and 6 of spades. 2 pairs for Quang Nguyen. Needs to avoid a runner straight. off to the turn. Turn card is the Queen of Diamonds.
Oh boy.
Mr. Shintaro picks up some outs. He picks up a straight draw on the turn, open-ended. King or an 8. Needs to avoid it by Mr. Quang Nguyen. And let's see the river. River card is the King of Clubs. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for our 6th place finisher here in the main event from Vietnam, Quang Nguyen.
And this is where Quang Nguyen's villain story begins. We were worried about the penguin, but no, it was Min all along. Oh, GG. Valiant effort from Quang Nguyen. Absolutely came here to play. Very aggressive. Found some, despite his unexpected aggression, still left me surprised in the booth with some massive folds paired with it in spots that seemed completely unbalanced and completely player-specific or spot-specific. Very, very well played from Quang Nguyen of Vietnam. The last Vietnamese player in the field will not win it, but does walk away with over 72,000 USD. And everyone remaining, a $19,000 pay jump, just shy of 91K guaranteed for our final 5. Our top 4 will upgrade to a 6-figure score. You can see that there on your screen, and even 114,000 USD. Good for a $23,000 pay jump.
William Lee sitting here collecting checks with 2.4 million in chips. Sixes for Shang Lei.
Yeah, William Lee did come in 5th in chips to start the day, but
oh, this is something I just caught in the replay. Shintaro Sato isolated Quang, shoving 70 blinds once again into Christian, who's still left to act behind.
Oh, Christian was in the big blind.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I did miss that too. I keep forgetting because they're on opposite sides of the table that they're technically right beside each other now, the eliminations.
Well, Christian's putting the pressure on. Three bet up to 2 mil. Shang hasn't played too much. And he's just gonna fold the 6s, concede to Christian Tabak. We didn't even need to roll back the blinds today. I think action would have been the same.
Yeah, I think so.
Fast and furious all day long. I'd love to see it.
I mean, we are less than 2 hours into this final table, and we have lost 4 players. Nearly halfway to our champion. I mean, exactly halfway to our champion, as you don't need to eliminate the last player, so just 4 more eliminations to go, and we will have a winner. Don't forget, too, there's an APT Championship ticket going to the top 3 finishers in the main event. That's just 2 eliminations away from an extra 10K in value.
I like to think of it more as a forced free vacation.
Ooh.
I think your boss will let you take another week off.
Right?
You know, you just won 200K.
Mm-hmm.
You got a 10K ticket.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Shintaro Sato busting out the 7x raise on the final table with the Queen 5-0.
Christian, I wonder where his head's at. He obviously knows what Shintaro's doing. You've seen the absurd sizes. You just saw the Jack 10. Like, I really think, he's careful not to get out of line, but I think he looked down at a suited king and went,
So
at some point,
to, like, bump this to 4.5, right?
At some point, I got to fight back. Like, maybe not just yet. Maybe let me just see where this goes or wait for slightly better holdings, but...
I mean, do you really want to play that game with Shintaro Sato, who might just zip 24 mil in your face?
Yeah, who's willing to do it,
Without even a thought, just...
Yeah.
And then you've lost 4.5 mil.
Yep.
Or you can just wait till you got kings and see a 7x raise.
A rare hand with Sato outside of it. Christian's going to take the opportunity.
Just thinking with a 7 deuce. Saw in the bubble. No way we see on the final table. He's going to behave. Oh, William gets a spot. He's down to 5 bigs. Suited ace in the small blind versus a wide range open. There it is. 1.8 mil jam.
All right, we have another all-in call here at the main event. Now it's between Christian Tabak from Romania against William Lee of Canada. Queen of clubs, Jack of hearts for Christian. William has ace 3 of diamonds. William is covered. And we will see the flop. All right, we have the flop. 6 of spades, king of diamonds, deuce of clubs. William needs to avoid jack or a queen on the turn. And still ahead with ace high. Let's see the turn card. Turn cards of 5 of hearts. Only a jack or a queen needs to be avoided by Mr. William. Dealer, river card, please. River card is a 10 of hearts, and William Lee will double up.
William Lee, the man from Canada, just folding his way to a couple ladder ups and now gets a double up off of Christian Tabak. Up to 4.2 million. First time he's had over 10 big blinds in quite a while. And that will be the last hand before break. The blinds will be going up when we come back. Players are now on a 15-minute break. And my God, the chips are flying. We finally caught back up to the blind level where we rolled it back from. Like Sam said, not that I think we needed it, but players will go to a break and we will come back with our final 5 competing for that first place trophy and $400,000. See you soon.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Here with Renee Von Redden, we are doing APT pop quizzes, and we're gonna go find someone. Come here. You, sir, real quick. Who was the APT champion main event winner in Taipei in 2024?
Him.
Yes! Congratulations! Let's go. Keep going. Come on. Sir. Quill, pop quiz. APT. Who was player of the year in last year? GPI player of the year.
Him.
Yes! Congratulations! Let's go. Go. Come on. Keep moving. No, we lost him. It's okay. Screw Renee. Leave every man behind. Run this way. Sir, real quick, I have a question for you for an APT patch. Who is the most winningest player of APT of all time? No, too slow. It's right here beside you. Joseph Chong. Come on, let's keep going. Andy, real quick. For an APT patch, what is the buy-in of the APT Championship Series main event this November?
$2.3 million.
No, the buy-in is 10K. That's wrong. No. Sam, quickly, for an APT patch, what is the amount of events we have at APT Taipei coming up in April?
The amount of events?
Yes.
184.
No! Oh my God, you're so bad at this. All right, keep going. Can't find it. I wonder how Alphen and Yuri are doing.
ローズゴールドのライオンの大きなトロフィーは何のイベントのトロフィーでしょうか？
スーパーチャレンジ。
We only have like 5 minutes. We gotta ask more questions.
你知道这一次 APT 季洲赛破纪录的主赛一共有多少组买入吗
？1718要用英文吗？不用吧。1718。
Sir, real quick, for an APT patch, what is the sponsor of our cards here at the APT?
Kopek.
Yes, Kopek. Dude, the patch. Let's go. Come on. One more question. Gabby, real quick. Who is the most best APT host of all time?
The most beautiful
PocketKyles.
Thank you, Gabby.
He's very aggressive.
Wow. And this is massive. Jam in the snap call.
I flat my kings and he jammed with jacks and I snap call.
He's the faded jack and he does. Massive chip up for the perfect man.
After this hand, I think it's going to 5-1.
Oscar Chen is your natural 8 Hong Kong exclusive champion.
I'm Oscar. I'm from Hong Kong. People in Hong Kong who's playing poker already know each other pretty well. At the same time, everyone's won the trophy, the APT Lion. So it's not just about the pay jump or the money, it's mostly about the trophy. Every time there's Natural 8 Hong Kong, I will participate. But this is the first time I get into the final table, so I'm pretty excited. And this is my first trophy in APT, so I'm pretty happy for that. My next trophy I want to get, of course, is the main. This is a very good opportunity. You play the Natural 8 Hong Kong, you can get into the final table like with this set of equipments. You can get main event tickets and you can have a chance to get the trophy. I think that's a pretty good deal. 多謝各位。
Mamacita, ¿cómo se llama así? Tu cuerpo es fuego para mí. Dulce de leche, venga para aquí. Mamacita, no quiero compartir. Cuando entro a un club, yo me veo original. Como la luna que brilla, nadie puede igualar. Me miro de reojo. pero temas al final. No me llames a lo Kitty, pero puedo ser tu Kitty y hacemos algo kinky, na na na. Todo esto muy freaky en la cama, soy muy sticky, yo te hago wiki wiki, na na na. Mamacita, ¿cómo hacemos así? Mamacita, no quiero compartir. Ok, cuando me miras ya, tu cuerpo que es mala. Mami, ven pa' aquí, quiero comerte y tu boca me hace mal. Mami, no piensa más, quiero perderme en ti. Mami, ven pa' aquí. Ella no sabe, pero esta canción va a ser super hit, ¿me entiendes? Pon este beat de nuevo. Dulce de leche, venga para aquí. Mamacita, no quiero compartir.
Welcome to the APT Jeju Classic 2026 main event. We're in the middle of day one flights, packed rooms, big energy.
It's awesome. I mean, this series is really well run. It's always good. The people are having fun, and that's what matters most.
How do you think you're gonna do?
I mean, I'm here to win.
Everyone is here for the same reason. The gold Mega Lion trophy, and of course, potentially life-changing money.
The prices are getting bigger and bigger, so it's really great to come here to play. It's always everything for every player, you know. It's a dream to win any tournament, small ones or big ones. Winning like a big field tournament always feels the best.
This field is a proper main event mix. We've got past champions, we've got first timers, we've got pros, we've got other elites, and of course, a huge turnout from the Chinese contingent.
You have different style of playing and you must to adapt yourself. You need to think differently. So adaptation is like the key word.
And if you're feeling FOMO, which you should be, don't worry, you can still jump into day 1C or 1D. And if you're a Max Late Reg fan, registration is open till the start of day 2. And if life-changing money, Lion trophies, and eternal glory is not enough for you, we've got a little sweetener. The top 3 finishers from this event will get a ticket to the APT Championship 2026 $5 million guarantee main event happening at the end of this year. We will be covering the action all the way here to the final table. So stay tuned to the live stream. The story has just begun.
I want to say congratulations, you got a second place.
Welcome to the APT Super High Roller. Now, we are very proud to say that we've made a habit of crushing guarantees here at the APT, and this time, no different. We have 3x the 500 million won guarantee, which means up top it is 400 million won to the winner, as well as the coveted Pewter Lion trophy. The field, as expected, has been shark-studded. Of course, in high rollers, just like Highlanders, there can only be one. Who's it gonna be? In the end, heads up was between Nakai Ryuta from Japan and Tony Lin from China.
Oh no, he's made the call. Tony Lin Ren is your super high roller champion.
这个奖杯对我来说真的意义特别重大，因为我第一次看到 APT 这个奖杯，我就特别喜欢。APT 的奖杯应该是这世界上做的最好看的奖杯，我相信所有的扑克玩家都想要 APT 这个大狮子的奖杯。剩3个人的时候，我只剩2个 BB 了，我 NT 付完大盲付完只剩1点几，然后别人推我 all in， 然后拿着7-2同花。 这概率上是一定要 call 的，如果数学上这手牌是一定要 call 的，没有弃牌率。但我想了特别久，我觉得我不希望去，就是赔率多好或者超过多好，但是我相信领先别人的牌去 call 别人，所以我弃掉那手牌，然后后面就有如神助，就一直来牌，然后我就运气也很好，所以今天的感觉太棒了。这马量够夺冠，
够夺冠了。
对，12个小时以前我就说，因为有军马，然后我就开玩笑说。 军马就够夺冠了，然后就其实一直抱着这个信念，然后我也是极度的自信。你相信自己能赢，你最后就一定能赢。我觉得那个 APT 就是一届比一届好，我相信 APT 的每一站一定是比上一站更好，所以已经太好了，不需要再好了。我觉得今年应该我会拿到我生涯最高的奖金，也会拿到年度最佳牌手。现在感觉自己强得可怕。
我相信你。
Welcome back, everybody, to the Asian Poker Tour. We are here in Jeju, South Korea for the APT Jeju Classic 2026. We have been covering the main event of this series for the last few days, and it is all coming down to this. This is the last day, the last table, and after a few eliminations and some wild moments, we are down to our final 5 players. You are listening to PocketKyles in the booth, and of course, I am joined by the wonderful Sam Insole. How are you today, Sam?
Very good. The pace of play has been incredibly quick. We're coming down into the thick of it now. Pay jumps getting rather large, up to 6 figures for our next elimination. Seito Shintaro will be returning as our chip leader, just shy of 30 million. Second in chips, Christian Tabak with 20 million. And then all the way down to Shang Li with 10 million in chips. From there, we have a 5 mil and a 4 mil stack. So 2 10 big blinds, a 20, a 40, and an 80 big blind stack coming in from the break. 35 average big blinds. 1,718 players tried to get here. Only 5 of them remain, 4 of whom will have a 100K payout, 3 of whom an APT Championship main event ticket, and 1 of them the APT Mega Lion main event trophy at $402,000. It's going to be fun. Looking like Shintaro Seito might be running away with this. He's got to be careful with those very big shoves. May just get lucky, though.
I mean,
let's see.
You know, there's a reason why aggression is so valued in poker, because even if you're overly aggressive, you're still just going to get that fold equity. You're still just going to have equity when someone calls you, and that's been showed here. And is it the optimal aggression? Who knows? Might not be. Might be a little bit on the wider side at the moment, but it's paying off. Quang Nguyen was crippled down to a short stack, joining the likes of William Lee. Both players under 15 bigs. Actually, with the blinds up, I believe both players are under 10 bigs at the moment.
Just over 10.
Just over 10? Yeah.
Yeah, Williams got 4.2 and Wang with 5.
Right. Yeah. All right, we're looking at about a $13,000 pay jump from 5th to 4th. Sorry, $23,000 pay jump. That makes a lot more sense. Just under 91,000 locked up for 5th, 114,000 for 4th. And we are underway here right away. Wang Tzu Yu, King 10 suited in the cutoff.
Not really Seito style, it's just flat. Could see him shove. And how does Wang fold after seeing the 10-4 off before? There it is. All in is announced. Back over to You Wang of China. It's not a great final table so far. A little bit card dead, but he's done very well to ladder up. Wang came in as one of our larger stacks, 13.5 million. Just to put that in context, our largest stack was 17 million. It's gonna just fold.
Wow. I mean, if Shintaro Sato's going to get away with this, he's just gonna keep piling it on. 31 million in his stack. Nearly half the chips in play.
Red biscuits coming into play now. Those are 1 mil apiece. Yellows being 500K. completely phased out the blues, which are the largest chips when we began the tournament.
Lei Zhang, an ace on the button. Yeah, about 25 bigs.
I mean, you've got the worst seat draw right now.
Yeah, I was gonna
These
say,
two to your left.
Can you blame him with the way Shintaro's playing?
He's just going to fold the king 4.
I feel like Christian can't believe his eyes. To be fair, though, Shintaro tends to be aggressive versus the shorter stacks, just regardless that Christian is in the way.
Yeah.
Not exactly going aggressive directly versus Christian.
No, we saw him fold the king queen off before, facing the 3-bet from Christian.
Yeah.
That could have been fun to see a 4-bet jam, hand number 2. What do you do in Christian's shoes? You're second in chips. Don't know how much they had played with each other at that point. I know they had their own table off a stream. Where they both just chewed everyone up.
Yeah.
For a second there, it was really looking like Min had that momentum to take it down. Loses one flip and that's it. Poker can be cruel sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been 27 million in his stack. It was just 50-50.
Yep.
Man, coin flipping for this much money. Outside of a Mr. Beast video, that's pretty intense. Don't think you get much crazier than that. All right. Well, I'm going to defend the big blind with Jack 10 off. Flop comes 6-3 deuce. Both players miss. Checks over to Sato.
It's not going to stop Sato from winning this hand.
No. Especially now. 8 on the turn. Top pair for Shintaro. The board looks pretty good for Zhu's range.
Not really. You're not defending those kind of hands. Like, he's not going to have 5-4 off. He's not going to have 6-5 off. Those are just hitting the muck.
Yeah.
The lower boards get worse and worse the higher ICM is. You know, Chip EV, you got 10 blinds. Yeah, that's all right. But it's also not as connected. Like, 6-5-4 is a lot better. Oh, tricky from Shintaro. Tough card for Wang to bluff on. Overbets the river. Or is that 2? 2. Basically pots it.
Must be a PLO player. He loves to pot it.
Yeah. Typically bigger though. So the 2 mil C-bet into 1.8 into 2 people, the 5 deuce. Just ripping 80 blinds. Like it's nothing.
He's just rounding. No value for Sato on the river. But does take down the pot. Up to 32 million. Shintaro Sato is about 5 million chips away from, or sorry, 5 big blinds away from half the chips in play. Speak of the devil.
How many is he gonna just grab and throw into the middle?
Right.
Okay, reasonable.
It's almost like he can feel himself starting to run away with this, and he just wants to speed it up a bit, you know? Like, why raise 2 big blinds when 2.5 gets me there faster, you know?
Well, that's defendable from William, especially versus the chip leader, and is somehow gonna... Whoa! Okay.
I mean, folding's made him this much money so far.
Yeah, no kidding.
It seems pretty tight, but...
Good timing for it.
Yeah.
So tough to do when Shintaro's opening 10-4 off. Queen 5-0. Like, I'm sure William watched the stream.
Yeah.
Right? He saw Queen 5-0 pop it for like 7 bigs.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, you just make a call there. You get top pair. It's good enough, you know?
Any pair, really.
Yeah. But I mean, like, I get
Maybe he just wants to preserve his fold equity. You know?
Right, sure.
He's on that sort of stack depth where lose another blind could be the difference between a fold and a call pre-flop.
Well, Sato, once again, going to play pocket sixes. Keeping it at that 1 mil open. You Wang having thoughts. Maybe decides the blocker properties of Queen Jack versus someone just opening like crazy. Might be enough to jam as the short stack and get some fold equity, but it does just fold.
Oh, he's blocking the Queen 5 off.
Right, I forgot. Should have known.
Well, that's not a fun hand to look down on.
Oh, another very patient player, Zhang. Has the chips to be patient as well.
There we have the chip denominations on your screen, 25K, 100K for the chips. Biscuits or the plaques, 500K for the yellows, 1 mil for the reds.
Well, there's an ace for Zhu. Might just be good enough from the cutoff.
Yeah, 7 blinds. What can you do?
Yeah, and you know Williams been very tight. At least you haven't really seen him.
Man,
play
it
any hand.
sucks jamming into Sato, though. He's going to call you wide.
Yeah. I mean, at least you know you're ahead, I guess.
Yeah.
He's going to call you that wide, so.
There we go. Jam from Wang. Laid himself 225K behind. And William with the 8s.
But an interesting spot. Could ladder up, but 8's so strong with how short you are.
Maybe if you fold this and Wang gets it through, then
yeah, then you're just screwed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you're the shortest stack.
Yeah, plus you do William does cover Wang, right? Yeah, so you also get the chance to knock him out and ladder up yourself while taking the chips. And I mean, cut off jam. With that
7 blinds,
the
yeah.
shortest bit, the shortest stack. It's
He's gonna be shoving
gonna be that
deuces,
strong.
so
yeah,
8's doing very well.
That's the thought process, but William Lee, it's been a very tight player on this final table. Really using the time banks here. In his mind, this is not a slam dunk spot. But he does make the call. Or sorry, just goes all in. Not too much of a difference in that play. There you go. Wang Tzu Yu will be at risk.
For William, 8 of spades, 8 of hearts. Zhu Yu is covered. Dealer, let's see the flop. Flop is 7 of hearts, 9 of clubs, and queen of clubs. Zhu Yu needs an ace to remain playing in this event. Let's see the turn. Turn cards, another 7, 7 of diamonds. Zhu Yu Wang from China needs to catch an ace on the river to continue playing, and the river card is the 6 of diamonds. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause, guys. Zhu Yu Wang from China, our 5th place finisher of the main event.
Congratulations, Zhu Yu Wang. $90,825 for his efforts, eliminating 5th place. And with that, our final 4 contestants all locking up $114,000, our first 6-figure payouts of the day. William Lee, ladder monster. And he's going to be up to 7 million now. A little bit of breathing room, still under that 20 blind level. We'll see what he can do with these chips.
But you know, for Zhu Yu Wang, that's still having a great series. Ended up being 2nd place in our first event of the series in the National Cup for just about 40,000 USD. So 2 deep runs in 2 of our biggest tournaments of the series. Can't be unhappy with that. And then there were 4. The APT Championship ticket bubble. Might seem a bit smaller in value compared to the payouts at the moment, but I mean, hey, it's at least like Almost 10% of the current payout. That's not nothing.
Williams got some chips now. A7 suit in the cutoff. Still our shortest stack.
Go with the flop. 9-3 deuce, 2 clubs for Christian Tabak's queen, 6 of clubs. William ahead with ace high. Checks around to the turn, 8 of diamonds. Christian still looking for a club or to hit a pair.
Or just to get his opponent to fold. I think he's been paying attention. Williams has been playing quite passive. $1.8. Big bet on the turn. Just a quick fold from William.
I know the Japanese players don't have their Hendon mobs show their, at least their Japan results of their poker playing, but Shintaro Sato, outside of Japan, only 2 results, making up for 16,000 lifetime earnings, most of which came from 1 result, a first place finish at WPT Prime in Taipei. Has absolutely blown that out of the water here. Does stand to be one of the most likely players to land a $400,000 payday.
Ace king offsuit for Shang. Good timing for Sato to just get out of there. How about Christian 8-6 suited? Does he want to peel? Put on some pressure with a weak holding? Yes, he does. Here we go. Christian with the 8-6 suited peel in the small blind. He's going to flop a backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw. Not too much going on. Shang left with just ace high on the queen 5 deuce board. See if he c-bets. He's going to check it back. Queen of diamonds on the turn. Another check from Christian, another check from Shang. 9 of hearts in the river. Christian likes his little block bet bluffs. Let's see if he does it again. Could have something like 4s.
I mean, when you know they work sometimes against the right players, you get such a good price to go for it. They don't have to work that often to be profitable.
He's just gonna
check, ace high. Will be good. William Lee, no stranger to being the short stack, though. In fact, I'd argue if he's above 10 bigs, he's actually pretty comfortable with where he's at. Just patiently increasing his payout. Watching the action happen all around him and just taking 1 or 2 spots when they come. Sometimes the game is that simple.
This is jammable. William's quite short. I think maybe a little bit too deep with big blind.
Big blind is Chung right now, right?
Yeah.
15 bigs?
Is that it? No, I think it's like 25.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he just took down that last, yeah. We just had an all caps "Let's go!" exclamation marks and "Ayah" in the chat. I don't think it was for that hand, I assume. Maybe they have it rewound a little bit on the stream. It's quite the reaction for that hand. That's fun. Maybe they're just spamming the emotes. Just like to get excited for poker. Yeah, it is top 4. Especially if you know someone in there, I'd be tuning in and be like getting crazy on the keyboard.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Speaking of waiting for a spot or two, William Lee with ace king on the button. Probably just gonna rip it in. That's kind of his style. Not get tricky, not induce.
He's a little deeper this time, 13, and you really do want to give Sato a chance to reject. Oh. Yeah. I mean, well, I definitely want to play pause with Sato in position, a hand this strong.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice. It seems like William has at least simplified his game a bit on this final table.
It looks like he's just really valuing laddering up.
Can't blame him. I mean, he's made about $85,000 in the last couple hours just hanging around.
Absolutely.
Playing tight. Might not be the most optimal path for the win, but you know, it's hard to say no to an easy 85 grand.
Yeah. Prayerful Bernstein, big slick, R.I.P. Doyle Brunson, which his hand is 10 deuce, not ace king. So
we must be getting trolled here.
Right?
Or it's just a very enthusiastic, slightly uninformed poker fan in the chat. Either way, love to have you here, Prayerful Burn. All right, Shintaro with a real hand. Ace Queen looking to collect half the chips in play. It's very close to it. Christian with an ace. Blind versus blind. Doesn't even raise it, just checks it back. It's bottom pair. It will best the ace queen at the moment. An ace would be disastrous for Sato. 6 on the turn. Double pairs could have counterfeited Christian's 3s, but checks to the river. 7 is safe. Both players with good showdown value given the lines. Christian will take it down with a 3. Small pot for the big stacks.
See if Shintaro wants to play the Jack-9. Chip leader should be opening this. Nice. Well, that is a defendable hand from William. Let's see if he wants to get involved. It is a slightly bigger than min raise, 2.5x.
Yeah, it's pretty big for the final table, and yeah.
Yeah.
Just given Williams' play, I think this is, we expected that here.
Yeah.
Tightened right up, and you know, that could lead to another $43,000 for him. Just one ladder up from 4th to 3rd. Gonna have to see fireworks fly with the other stacks, as he is at least 10 big blinds behind 3rd place. All right, Christian's turn. Sato not in the way. Christian gonna take a stab with a Jack-9.
Whoa, gonna shove the Queen-10 off.
Interesting.
Didn't expect that. Ten-7 suited defend feels more plus EV than this.
Yeah, it's a interesting choice. Guess he's just going for, you know, he figures when it folds to Christian, he's going to be opening wide as the effective chip leader.
Yeah, could
just
be.
Decides that, I don't know, maybe any 2 cards between like maybe 2 Broadways with blocking power. Just jam it into your opponent's button open.
Williams stack up to 7.1 million. Did have around this yesterday. He was leaving our feature table late into day 4. came back in today with about 5 mil. Easy walk for Shintaro Sato.
Between Shintaro Sato and Christian Tabak, they have about nearly 80% of the chips in play. Lee and William. The bottom feeders at the current Final Four. Going to need to find a way to chip back up. Otherwise, they're just trying to outlast each other. Shintaro with that almost subtle smile. Blind versus blind. Tabak.
Ooh, 2 milli?
Looks like it.
Oh boy. 5x raise, blind on blind. Now you got ace-9 off.
Christian did just check back the ace-3 last time.
Seems reasonable. Like 4x seems like a pretty standard raise given how deep they are, so a little extra juice. Off to a flop, king, king, 7. Typically checks these spots. He's looking at his chips. Let's see a bet, 1.5 mil. Getting dicey for Christian. Shintaro typically a bit more straightforward, doesn't really bluff too much. Ace-9 quite strong though. 7.5 out there. 6 of clubs on the turn.
It's much more likely for Christian's 9 kicker to play should this reach showdown.
Looking like it's going to be unlikely as Shintaro Sato sizing up a turn barrel. $6 mil, really tough spot for Christian now.
Just what, trying to get a 7 to fold? Maybe those smaller pocket pairs if they're not raising pre.
Boom. Power poker from Shintaro Sato. 36 million in his stack, over half the chips in play in front of him. We're looking at about 68 million total chips.
This guy did not slow down this entire final table. Even when he, dumped a bit of chips over to win, just kept going, and of course those chips came back. So. Is that Christian talking about putting money on fire, drawing dead?
Christian, ace-8 suited. Big blind's quite short. 17 blinds, I think. $2.5x raise. Ooh. Whoa, that was really fast jam.
And snapped off. William Lee.
No, I know the plan is to snap it off, but
Christian
with the
tables
speed at which William just
ace
piled that in there.
8 of spades against William Lee's ace of clubs, 9 of spades. William is covered. Dealer, let's see the flop.
Oh my goodness, that's an 8.
8 of diamonds, queen of diamonds, and 4 of hearts. Christian, pair of 8s, is now ahead. William needs a 9. We're off to the turn. Turn card, deuce of spade. William needs only a 9 to avoid elimination. Dealer, let's see the river. River card is the 9 of hearts.
No
and
way.
William Lee will double up.
What a miracle river for William Lee. The man from Canada has now doubled up to 14 million in chips. Was patient all day long, just taking those ladder ups while folding. Found a couple of spots. Gets it in good here. Horrible flop, but resects out on the river. And he is now out of the basement. And Christian Tabak coming into this final table with second in chips and a commanding plan to try to get that chip lead is now one of our shorter stacks. Over 30 bigs for William Lee. Christian Tabak sitting on 15. The dynamics have shifted. Zhang Yu is also now our shortest stack. Sorry, Zhang Lei.
Yeah, big shift for William Lee. Been very, very patient. I'm surprised at the speed of that hand. Raise, ace-9 off, snap it in. Ace-8. Like, I know the plan is to call it off, but you know, when someone, if you watch the stream, who's been playing this tight, just ripped 17 blinds in half a second.
Yeah.
Might want to change my plan.
Yeah. We could have had our top 3, but William Lee changes that storyline. Play another hand. That close to a $43,000 pay jump. Seven suited for Christian Tabak. Newly short stacked. Going to throw an 800K. Sato, the man with more than half the chips in play. Does he want to get involved with 4-3 offsuit? It looks like he's just going to jam into Christian Tabak. But Christian, he knows who he's playing against, and it's an uncomfortable spot. Zhang being a shorter stack, but yeah, I think he knows his range is probably still strong there, but just decides, oh, and he shows it. He rubs it in. Shintaro Sato loves to show every bluff he's got. Not afraid to tell everybody at the table,
yeah,
this is me. This is what I'm doing.
You know, Christian might just be valuing playing some post flop a little bit more.
Yeah.
Taking a 60-40.
I mean, Chung Lei is not even that short anymore. Just under 20 bigs. Both him and Christian are actually very similar stack sizes. So Sato completing the small blind with 9-5 off, and an even stronger ace-10 suited for Christian Tabak. Just going to check back. Queen 4-3, all red cards. Either player connecting. Christian's ace, way in the lead at the moment. Three clubs on the turn, doesn't change anything. Check, check. Off to the river, king of spades.
See if Sato goes for this. Nah, it's gonna give it up.
Just seems to want to let Shintaro do the aggression for him.
King 10 of hearts for Zhang Lei. Gonna use up a time bank. 19 blinds, a little too deep to shove. Too strong to fold. Should just land on min raise. We'll see. It's always tough with Sato, who could just jam on you. Yeah, he's just going to decide to shove. Doesn't want to face a jam from Shintaro.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
It's a lot of blinds, so 19.
Yeah.
19 big blinds to risk. Safe.
Nobody under 20 bigs now. Both Zhang and Tabak, 21 and 24 big blinds respectively. Sato still absolutely dominating the table.
Well, let's take a look. Our high roller just about to eclipse 100 entries. 98 now. That is our 3.2K buy-in. Our final mega line of the series, sorry, 3.4K buy-in. 2-day series. We'll be covering it live on our stream for our final stream of the festival tomorrow, 11:15 a.m. local time. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Thanks for helping us get to over 25,000 subscribers, folks. It's been a blast.
Christian opening King 8 this time on the button. Very defendable 9-10 suited. Zhang Lei. Makes the call. Go to the flop. Ace, 9, 8. Both players catching a piece of this monotone board. No flush draws for either player. Second pair versus third pair.
Ace of spades on the turn. Zhang probably feels a little bit better about his second pair now. Check, check to the river. And a full house for Zhang. Counterfeit pair for Christian, but King High still decently strong. Still beating some Jack 10, 7, 6s, single club hands.
Yeah. Yeah, might just get looked up if Lei decides to go for value.
Yeah, he's going to have a lot of those busted draws, so he wants to bet his 9x. Doesn't have to be too crazy big. 2 mils fine.
Looks like 1 million. Oh, 700.
700K.
That's really small. Snapped off by Christian with King High. And he got paid.
Not even 2 blinds.
Up to 11 million. Christian Tabak, from riches to rags, officially our short stack now. William with a bit of chips. Shintaro Sato, a very pretty king jack suited, but just gonna get a walk, no action. As we get deep into this final table, our final 4, we are going to welcome back into the commentary booth Vidur Singhal. Vidur, welcome to the final table of this main event, the APT Jeju Classic.
At the business end today, considering 6-figure scores locked up and an outright chip leader. Is this going to be a quick one? What's been happening?
Well, it's been quick so far. I mean, we're just a little bit over 2 hours into this final table. Maybe we've reached the 3-hour mark, barely, but it's been motoring through, and that's thanks to some aggressive plays. We saw a lot of them from Quang Nguyen, who was unfortunately busted, but not without a fight. Ended up flipping for the massive chip lead with Shintaro Sato. And of course, the flip just ended up going Sato's way, and that's why he's sitting on the heaps of chips, over half the chips in play in front of him. And he has not slowed down. He's been very aggressive, as much as he possibly can. And it's been a thrilling show to watch, that's for sure.
Yeah, did catch some of the stream. It really has been amazing. That flip was it about a third of the chips in play? I mean, what a spot at the final table to be on the right side of variance.
Yeah, it was a 24 million in the pot, so more than a third of chips in play. And you know, Quang Nguyen had a few more left behind, so he would have been up to 27 million. Knocked out Sato, but unfortunately flipped one Sato's way, and he was crippled down to just a few million. Didn't last too much longer after that.
This could be a bit of a battle between the shorter stacks here. Double belly buster versus the nut flush draw and pair. Check on the flop. Very hidden straight draw for Mihai. It is always amazing, Kyle, to have someone on the FD who we've been following from at least my first day 2 coverage at the features, which was Mihai Christian Tabak.
Yes.
He does clip the 9.
There it is. Of course, monotone flop. Chung Lei still has the ace of spades if he wants to get tricky with this, but might be tough, as you've seen. I think he would have gone for value with like nut flush by now, but there's the value bet from Christian Tabak. And it's funny you coming in and referring to him as one of the shorter stacks, as he has just been an absolute monster on this table for so long, coming in second in chips, and up until very recently was a dominant force on this table. No extra value, but he does take it down. And, with that hand, Vidur, I might leave it to you and Sam in the booth and grab myself a bit of a late breakfast here in Jeju.
Oh, please. Have a good one, and let's see how long this lasts, Kyle. Maybe we see you, maybe we don't.
Yeah, no kidding. If I come back and there's a heads-up battle, maybe you'll just catch me on the right next to the TV table. So best of luck to you guys and to those watching, and hope it stays exciting. See you guys in a bit.
Thank you, Kyle, and hello, Vidur. Greetings. How
Hello,
are you?
Sam. Very well. Certainly more and more excited as we approach six-figure scores locked up. Massive pay jumps now. I mean, this is what the APT main event is all about. Kyle was catching me up on some of the action. I was, of course, watching the stream as well. Shintaro Sato looks like it's his tournament to lose, but we've seen these situations before, Sam. It is certainly not over till it's over. One double up, and the whole story changes.
Indeed. Tara opening up to 1 mil. Christian, 20 blinds. Queen jack off in the small blind. He's going to pass up on the spot. Okay, this is interesting. Williams now defending 5-4 off, but opting to fold to 10-7 suited earlier. We're going to see 10-6-6 on the board. Check, check. Queen of spades on the turn. A lot of chop outs for William.
Surprised not to see the stab from Shintaro with the absolute air. Is that indicative of how he's been playing?
There's no guessing with Shintaro. Oh, William's going to manage to take that one down.
That's going to feel good. Puts himself in a spot where if he doubles up through Shintaro, would take the chip lead. About the best you can hope for, given the circumstance. ICM at an absolute max for the 24 and 21 big blind stack. A jumps as big as they get. We have locked up 114,157, as you can see on the top left of your screen is the next one. So $43,000 decisions, not to mention the almost $300,000 difference between fourth and first. Sometimes I'm still amazed by tournament poker, Sam. Click the right buttons right now, four-handed, and you might get an additional 200 buy-ins.
Indeed. Sometimes click the wrong buttons and still the same result.
That's right.
What a
click
game.
the wrong buttons and you might get a house.
Yes.
William relentless. He can put ICM pressure too once the big stack is out of the equation.
What's the opposite of relentless, Vidur? It's not relentful.
Yeah, it's one of those words.
Whoa, Jack 5 suited. No defend. It was not a bad price. These two have kind of swapped places. William had his foot on the brake for quite a while, but now with the chips, kind of changed gears. Maybe Shang isn't adjusted to that just yet. Sorry, Vidur, what were you saying?
I promise you, nothing meaningful. Bouncing up, pondering relentless. So let's stick to the poker. Again, Sam, I was watching the stream, but give me a little bit more of a breakdown about how the two remaining players we're yet to speak about. Actually, Mihai was being spoken about by Kyle, apparently had been super aggressive. Now the shortest stack. Really exciting to see somebody we've been tracking since day 2 of the tournament on the feature table. No lack of poker experience, but he's trying to exceed his total live earnings with the first place finish here. And of course, we do have Lei Zhang as well. Now, I can see $273,000 on his hand and knob. Pretty much the same as Mihai as well. Any update on these two?
Sorry, who are you saying? Nihai?
Oh, sorry. Christian Tabak.
Okay.
First name or last name is Mihai. He did show up as Mihai on day 2, so did
Gotcha,
register
okay.
that way.
Yeah, Christian's been playing really well. Just running into it a few times, but overall been playing well, patient. Shang Li's quite really tightened up. You know, just trying to take low variance spots to just stay alive. And then William Lee has sort of come to life over the last few hands, and then Sato just commanding the table, which I wasn't expecting early on today. I know he's just come in with some very aggressive plays late in day 4, but no sign of slowing down into our final table. It's been very entertaining to watch.
He has such an amazing resting smile face. Just seems calm, seems to be having a good time. I mean, having the majority of the chips in play at the main event will certainly help, but yeah, seems like very composed.
Now we're seeing Queen 4-0 in the cutoff. William really wants to start running away with this. Christian makes the call, A8-3 flop, connects the bottom pair. Small bet from William. Let's see what Christian decides what to do. Could be some raises from time to time, looking for that protection. Standard just a flat. Now he's reaching. There's a raise up to 2.4. Back over to William. Just queen high. William looking for a count for the rest of Christian's stack. To see something out of line from William.
Bit of a live read, mind you. Instantly asking for a count.
Oh my god, he's just ripped it.
Rips it. Wow.
Oh man, this looks so bluffy. Like, you're not happy to rip it with 9s. Right? You're gonna fold out everything that's worse and get called by an 8, and you're never ripping trips. There's no draws.
Pocket 4s to pocket 7s, perhaps?
Okay, I could see that. A little protection. Yeah, with 4s, you're pretty happy to fold out like a 7-6 of spades.
This is not an easy spot for Christians. To state the obvious, only has bottom pair. Does have the ICM pressure as well. Was even in stacks with the other shortest stack on the table. At the start of this hand, you're talking about hundreds of thousands of dollars in equity at this main event final table. Queen 4 off, Sam. Talk about high gear.
And it's so tough for Christian to call if he watched the stream, as William was playing very snug up until the last 3 hands that we've seen. In ace-3, if you're behind, you're really far behind. Doesn't know, he has 81%.
Does have the best 3 for what it's worth in case William is just pulling the trigger with a 3 himself. Very unlikely though. Does have the backdoor spades, which are now rendered a bit meaningless. Would provide a little bit of comfort in case he does throw in the chips. This is sick.
Oh no.
William has just 3-bet with air and gets the job done. Power poker. William Lee crosses 20 million. That one is going to hurt. when he watches the stream. Christian Tabak, the short stack at the table, under 10 bigs. Just look at the cool, calm way William is stacking up chips after that bluff. Very, very impressive. That is what you need to do at final tables to pull off these incredible scores. What happened there, Sam? I thought Canadians are supposed to be nice.
No kidding. That was vile.
I was defending Jack deuce against the chip leader. Still a massive delta between Shintaro and William's stack. Shintaro could be looking to assert himself with ace queen, doesn't flop an ace or a queen, has way the best of it. C-bet takes it down.
Four very distinct classes of chips, and it looks like everyone's double the person behind them. 8.5 to 17, 37. Shintaro leading the way.
So I believe Shintaro and essentially Mihai came in as co-chip leaders. Still around four-handed. Now with a very, very different stack sizes, of course.
The dynamics have really changed since the beginning of today.
By the way, did I read correctly at the start of the day that we saw our friend from day 4, Yuefeng Pan, make it to the FT with, was it like one blind?
1/10 of a blind, 25K.
Oh my word. What a pay jump.
Yeah. And then gets the button draw. So
nice.
But then just calls it off with 6-4 off, which I wonder what his thinking was there. Oh, Zhang, another quite defendable hand. 10-7 suited in the big blind.
I know we saw him fold the Jack 5 suited, but 10-7 suited feels a lot more playable.
It does. No.
ICM, baby. Tabak is short. Zhang wants the pay jump. This is dangerous, though. You know, Tabak is a very good player. He is certainly going to be looking to get the chips in good when he can. Try and double up, and then if you've grinded yourself down, losing a couple of blinds every orbit, all of a sudden the tables will be turned. Fair enough, though. Looking for a more favorable spot. We've certainly all been there to the extent we've been in high ICM situations. It is tougher to come along with marginal or medium holdings.
Close spot for Christian, 8 bigs. Just get out of there.
Surprised to see that.
Yeah, maybe he doesn't think he's got room to like raise fold. Shintaro's gonna re-jam 10-8 off for 40 bigs against Williams Open.
Wow. That is risky.
Yeah, not his first time doing it. I believe it's the third. 10-4 off, 4-3 off, now 10-8 off.
Shintaro, let's go. No holds barred. That's what we love to see. Certainly on track to set the record for the fastest FT so far, Sam. I know I've jinxed it, but
looking like it could
anything
be.
Come to mind?
No, this one is flying by.
I mean, if Shintaro is jamming 40 bigs.
Yeah, all it takes is just one time to run into it.
Anything we know about Shintaro in terms of his poker career?
No, only has 2 cashes on his Hendon Bob, which is, 14,000.
Yeah, always tough for Japanese players though, right?
Yes.
I can only imagine that there's not too much public data on him because he came in as a chip leader and our excellent live reporting team usually will do the research the night before, but they didn't find much. Limp in a jam. Shintaro manages to save some chips.
Never mind.
Another all-in call.
Never mind.
Now it's
I was going to say the same thing, Vidur.
From Romania against...
That is just incredible, and I must say I'm rooting for Christian because this would be a rough way to go. The man just called off 10-6 suited.
For Christian.
Shintaro dominated.
10-6 of hearts for Mr. Shintaro Sato. Christian is covered, but is ahead with ace high. And we will go to the flop. Flop is ace 8 of spades, king of hearts, and king of diamonds. Christian still ahead with his ace high. Let's see the turn. Turn card is the ace of hearts.
Ooh, spicy.
Shintaro picks up a flush draw on the turn. Christian needs to avoid any heart. Let's see the river. River cards are 4 of spade, and we will have a double up.
Man, the stress of seeing that ace of hearts on the turn. Turning the flush draw. We've seen some brutal rivers. Christian being on the receiving end of one of them already today. Finds the double up to 8 million. A little bit of room now.
Pretty unnecessary to give away those chips with the 10-6 suited.
Yeah, it should just be jam call. So you can kind of say that maybe I induced something worse to jam, but don't really know if that's going to qualify. Well, there's one person at the table who won't be happy with that result. Zhang Lei. It's really tightened up now.
Yeah, it's the situation we just spoke about. Christian does get the double. Now, Lei Zhang might be looking back at some hands he could have played, but didn't. Waiting for the ladder, which, once again, I do think is reasonable. I mean, your risk premium does go up massively anyway. So the medium holdings go down in value. You also need to navigate them perfectly to realize all the EV. This guy's a cool cat. Takes a moment, raises it up, 3x. Pocket pair for William, hits the muck, and 8-6 off. Tough to defend, 3x. Did these guys coordinate their outfits, Sam? What's going on?
Yeah, all kind of like dark colors.
I think it's all black, isn't it?
Yeah,
all the lighter, all the lighter outfits eliminated. It's a conspiracy. something dark side.
Yeah, something like that. Five-four off, opening the button from William. Shintaro, queen 6, can defend. And he will do so. It's kind of flop top pair, however, William with the gut shot. No backdoor flush shot for either player. Check, check, and William on a roll. Spikes the straights right away. Shintaro's going to bet into it. We saw William check back flop yesterday on the outer table and then raise in position with the turn straight. This time just going to call. Ace of diamonds on the river. Might kill a bit of action. Shintaro's going to check. William's going to try to squeeze out some value, 2 mil. And is that a raise? Nope, just a call. He's going to get some bad news. William has the straight up to 23 million in chips now. I think the player's going to look at that and see William open up the 5-4 off. Maybe some adjustments. Shang Li sitting there thinking about the 10-7 suited he folded.
The stacks are converging up top. 47 bigs for William now. Well within reach of Shintaro. And certainly table captaining at the moment. Shintaro took some hits. And now with that pot going William's way with a showdown, I think it's become a little more official.
Yep, Queen 4 off last time. The cutoff worked out for him. No reason to stop now.
Goes with it.
Yeah, after seeing that showdown, great spot now.
Nicely done. Should take him up to 8.2. I know with Shintaro I shouldn't be predicting folds, but safe to say William will be letting this go after some posturing.
Yeah, the side too. Really trying to sell it. It's tough to sell it when you just got caught with 5-4 off on the button. I don't think there's too much need for it. But you never know. Maybe induce a little bit of fear next time your opponent jams on you light.
He's giving it the full Ryan Gosling performance, eh? $1,400 people watching on YouTube, others on Facebook and Twitch. Thank you for being with us for this exciting finish to the main event. Let us know who you're supporting in the chat. Always love seeing the rail be a little bit vocal. But if you're not in the chat, thank you for watching anyway. One more day of coverage. Don't forget, tomorrow will be the second day of the High Roller as usual. It is how we close out the festival and the stream. One Mega Lion to close it all. Let's take a look at who all's in contention for that. Still looking for our first repeat Mega Lion winners.
Well, that is a flush for Christian Tabak. William does have the 9 of diamonds. Bet and a call. Queen of spades on the turn. Doesn't change too much. Christian, another quick bet. Yeah, Williams picked up a gut shot as well. Not a very strong one though. He's gonna call drawing dead. 4.5 million out there. 9 of hearts on the river. Christian snap jam. Must be some sort of live stuff going on there. Unlike Christian to rifle chips in this quickly. Trying to get some reverse tells, perhaps?
It's a very online move, right? To snap jam, to try and get a weak call from an opponent. I mean, just the 9 is way too weak. William is thinking about it. Lets it go, comes to the right decision. But yeah, I do find online, the faster you act, the more likely they are to call you. Live, that tends not to be the case. People don't bluff the way Christian just went all in.
That's interesting you say that about online. I have found that too. If my opponent's playing very fast and you flop something very strong, if you just snap pot all 3 streets, hand's over in 2 seconds and you have all their chips.
Absolutely. In particular on rivers, if you just know they have something, in the sense, let's say you're putting them on top pair, right? They are way less likely to fold if they don't take time with their decision.
Yes.
The human instinct is you have a hand you want to call. Maybe that's what Christian was targeting.
Could be, yeah.
Playing the rush, king 2 suited on the button. Pocket 5s for Lei.
Christian finally trying to take a spot, and then Lei just wakes up the hand. Snap jam.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, 9.5 million. Should be now Lei stack. Just a bit of a lead versus Christian. I really appreciate how tense, how aggressive the 4-way action has been on account of all the players. These huge pay jumps don't come easy, that's for sure. Shintaro no longer has 50% of the chips in play. No tiny stack on the table either. With people forcing the action the way we've seen from William, from Shintaro, I doubt the stack size matters too much. You do have to take a stand against a constant aggression. Why even look at your cards at this point?
Yeah, right? That one's a more reasonable holding for William. Pocket 5s in the cutoff.
What if he just folded it right now?
I wouldn't have no idea what's going on.
You ever try silly things like that early on in poker, Sam? If I only play bad hands, they'll never know what I have.
Yes, yeah, for sure. I love talking to people that don't really play poker and they've got their fun strategies. One guy says he, when he chooses hands to raise, he does a pyramid scheme. So first one, he'll play one and then fold the next one. Then he'll play 2, then fold the next 2. So nobody knows what he has. And then once he gets to 5, it'll go back down.
Have we tried it with the solver? You never know. It might be an amazing hack. William getting some value there from bottom pair. Now the ace on the turn. It's the card that William could be tempted to represent. Instead, checks back, tries to get to showdown. Favorable river as well. Rich get richer. In this case, William crosses 24 million. I played poker once with someone, Sam, who refused to look at his cards until the river because he said then he might fold them.
Oh no.
I had pocket nines and the board only had 2 overcards, so I jammed for value because he had a blind hand and woke up with a better pair and GG.
That
He's
happened.
like, see, I would have folded this on the flop.
Yeah. That happened with Victor Chong and Greg. Victor was blind, and then Greg jams the river for value. Victor calls blind, has 2 pair.
Oh no. What a gangster.
Indeed. I didn't think he knew it was on him. This could be a jam from Christian. There it is, 7-6 suited. Lucky William just has the jack 3.
Come on, William. Shintaro would have called by now.
Very bad hit. But I have a jack.
Shintaro needs much less than pocket jacks to open. Pumps it up to $1 million. Oh no! This could be it. William doubles up here. He's up to 45 million in chips. 2/3 of the chips in play. Queens versus jacks. That is so brutal.
What a setup. 4-handed between these two who have just been trading blows. And look at the size of this raise. 3-bet from the small, and surely Shintaro will want to come back.
What does Shang do now?
Take a screenshot, folks. 4-handed at the APT main. Would not blame Lei Zhang for committing, which he does. And now Shintaro might be incentivized to 5-bet rip just to isolate Lei.
Tough spot with the jacks. And how about Christian Tabak just sitting back enjoying life? Everyone locked up 114,000. 157 for the next place.
And 224 for the one after that, Sam. We might be looking at a 3-way all-in. There we go. And now William.
In the blender. Queens for 40 blinds. Tough spot.
It is. There is the temptation to sit back and try to get the near $45,000 ladder.
But I think versus Shintaro, I don't think this is foldable.
Yeah, I certainly agree. He has pocket queens. Very likely to be the best hand against Zhang. So to the extent both of them bust, he would, of course, get third place. Mind you, this is a 5-bet jam from Shintaro, but Ace-King could be one of the more likely candidates, and I think William should be willing to take the flip in this spot, especially given the odds and the odd chance that he's ahead, which he is.
It's a little bit different. You know, we did see Shintaro just rip 10-4 off, 4-3 off, 10-8 off. But this time, Shang is already in there. William doesn't like it. Queens for 40 blinds on the final table is... I don't think he folds. Like, not for Shintaro. But, you know, Shang isn't too much shorter than William. You know, even if Shang has, like, aces, you're not that happy. All right, it's not like he's just got 4 mil so that you're winning back. Like, you're going to win a ton against Shintaro. You know, if Shang has aces, you're only going to... You're basically just going to break even. You know, it might be up to, like, 24 mil.
I have to think about the four-handed ranges and some of the game flow. Shintaro, chip leader, will be opening wide. William has been aggressive, so he could be 3-betting a bit lighter.
Whoa!
And could get it in. Wow!
He's going to be pissed in about 5 seconds.
All right, all in the call here, the main
That
event.
is a horrible showdown to see.
Zhang Lei from China. With pocket tens
Oh, come on, get a
against
camera angle.
Shintaro
Yeah,
Sato
please cut to William,
with
please.
pocket jacks. Zhang Lei is covered. Let's see the flop. Flops 3, 2, and a 6. 2 clubs. Zhang Lei with the club. Need to catch a 10 to stay alive. Turn card, please. Turn card's a king. Zhang Lei still need only a 10 to stay in the race. And the river card is a 3. Round of applause. Number 4 here at the main event, Zhang Lei.
What just happened? William Lee would have had 50 million chips. Of course, the queens hold once you make that fold. But for now, let's just wish good game. Congratulations and condolences, of course. But 4th place at the main event, Lei Zhang, incredible run. 6-figure score, etched his name into APT main event history. And we're down to 3. Shintaro extends his chip lead.
What would William be up to? Let's see if I can do the math on this.
50 million.
Was it exactly 50?
Give or take, yeah.
Jeez. That's going to haunt him, isn't it?
Aces for Christian now. Somebody just bless the deck. Suited queen should be getting defended. If not,
all in.
More. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Dreams do come true. Getting jammed on with aces 3-handed at the main.
All right, there's
William
another
just sitting there,
encore with 3 players
knowing
remain
he's not
then
getting a
on
pay
main
jump
event final
as we
table.
head to the flop.
And all in and at risk is Christian with pocket aces, ace of spade, ace of diamond against discover Sato Shitaro with Queen Deuce of Clubs. Tournament dealers, let's see the flop. Flop comes 6 of hearts, Queen of Diamonds, and 3 of Diamonds. Christian needs to avoid 2 queens and 3 deuces. Let's see the turn. Turn is 10 of hearts. Still need to avoid 2 queens and 3 deuces. Let's see the river. River is 5 of diamonds, so Christian will have full double up.
It's just always a sweat, isn't it, Sam? My heart was pumping there for Christian, but does double up to 14 million. Wow, Shintaro taps the table with a smile. Excellent spirit, mad respect. The stacks bouncing around. The swings are absolutely wild. Shintaro loses 7 million, about what he gained in the previous hand. Still the chip leader.
A lot of play for all 3 of these players now. 14 big blinds. 28 blinds. Let's see. 28 bigs, 38 bigs, 72. Very deep stacked 3-handed matchup.
But I will say, Sam, I mean, of course, Christian, they're absolutely top of range. In a way, Shintaro is getting unlucky. I mean, the kind of pressure he's putting, or at least trying to put, is usually super successful and very impressive to see him pull the trigger.
After you finish your current hand, we will have 15 minutes break. And all dealers for Ultra Stack Line A, please go over the additional time back.
We barely had time to recover from queens versus jacks versus tens. Then we have the queen deuce aces. Let's see if we get a moment to breathe on this one. There's the pressure. I think you can just see the adrenaline pumping through Christian there. Releasing it however he can.
Well, pocket 8s now for Sato. What's he going to go with? Just rips it.
That's one way to play it. Man, Shintaro really comes alive when he's stacking chips. Wasn't Renee talking about the dopamine rush of stacking chips at a tournament?
Yes, yes, I do remember that.
Shintaro lives for that.
Well, that's a pretty big hand. King, queen suited. Might just get shoved on though. Let's see what Sato has in the big blind. 8-6 suited. Is he gonna do it? No, call.
What has the world come to where you're literally expecting a 24 big jam with 8-6 suited from the big blind?
Oh, quick check back from Christian. Another check, really just trying to get Sato to bluff at this. No, he's going to check.
Man, you can just see how exploitative Tabak is playing this one. We were talking about the live reads. I actually did kind of notice how he splashed some of the bricks in there at the end on the river, trying to make it look like a bluff. He's really targeting Shintaro in various ways.
Wonder if Williams recovered yet. Folding the pocket queens. All right, off we go to flop. 8-6-3 rainbow.
These guys are acting really fast.
Where do they have to go? High roller's still open for another 4.5 hours.
That might be it.
No value for Christian on the Queen River.
There was like no tanking on any street there. We have a $70,000 pay jump. These guys are playing like it's a satellite and they want to get to the next one.
Yeah, right? Must be something that we're pumping in the air over there on our final table. There's been some madness.
Is it cold out on the floor? Maybe
No,
he's
it's
just
quite hot.
trying to-
Oh my god, he just shoves Queen 3 off. Ace King.
Wow.
Snap. This could be it. Christian could be up to 32 million in chips if he manages to hold. Otherwise, Shintaro will be up to
All right, round number 2. There is
48 mil.
and coin on the main event
down to 20.
final table. All in and has his cover shows Queen of Spades, 3 of clubs.
Shintaro's really stepped in it here, gifting away his chip lead.
And the core and at risk is Christian from Romania. Shows Ace of Hearts, King of Diamonds.
32 big
Dealers,
blinds.
let's see the flop.
Oh, that is a
Comes
queen on the flop.
5 of spades, Queen of Hearts, 6 of clubs. So Christian needs to catch 3 aces and 3 kings. 10 please. Turn is 4 of diamonds. Christian still need 6 out to stay alive. Dealers, rivers. River is Jet of Hearts. So congratulations, Christian from Romania is the 3rd place, and he will take home 226 million won plus for the APTC 2026 main event ticket.
GG to Mihai. I'm not okay, Sam. What just happened? The Queen 3 shove, Ace King snap, Queen on the flop, and we are heads up in the most unexpected way possible. The run of hands ever since William Lee folded pocket queens has been a sight to behold, and it's all led to this. Heads up between William Lee and Shintaro Sato. 3-1 chip advantage for Shintaro. And we're playing for $403,000. $225,000 locked up. It's about $178,000 heads up. We will take a break, and I'm sure you guys need it just the way we do to recover from the last orbit or so. GG in the meanwhile to all our final tablists. Christian Tabak, the latest to go, $157,000 score for him. We'll set up for heads up. We will let you know if there's any deal talk, although I really don't see it happening the way Shintaro has been going. But irrespective, we're happy to facilitate deals and we're completely transparent about them. So stay tuned. Do not go anywhere, and we'll see you on the other side of this break. Heads up for the main event.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
All right, we have another all-in call, but it's on the river card. Board reads King of Hearts, King of Spades, Eight of Spades, Queen of Diamonds, and Nine of Clubs. Quang Nguyen doubles up with Ace Queen, hitting a pair of queens. Kings up, Queens and Kings against two pairs 8 and 9s of Shintaro Sato. Ace Queen of Clubs for Mr. Shintaro. He has a flush draw on the flop and overpair pocket tens for Quang Nguyen. Shintaro Sato is covered. He needs to catch a club, an ace or a queen to stay here in the main event. And we will see the turn card. Turn cards of 5 of clubs, flush draw completed for Mr. Shintaro, and the river is a 9 of diamonds, and Shintaro Sato will double up. For William, 8 of spades, 8 of hearts. Zhu Yu is covered. Dealer, let's see the flop. Flop is 7 of hearts, 9 of clubs, and queen of clubs. Zhu Yu needs an ace to remain playing in this event. Let's see the turn. Turn cards, another 7, 7 of diamonds. You Wang from China needs to catch an ace on the river to continue playing, and the river card is the 6 of diamonds. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause, guys. You Wang from China, our 5th place finisher of the main event.
All right, all in the call here, the main event. Zhang Lei from China with pocket tens against Shintaro Sato with pocket jacks. Zhang Lei is covered. Let's see the flop. Flops 3, 2, and a 6. 2 clubs. Zhang Lei with the club. Need to catch a 10 to stay alive. Turn card, please. Turn card's a king. Zhang Lei still need only a 10 to stay in the race. And the river card is a 3. Round of applause. Number 4 here at the main event, Zhang Lei.
Alright, there is another all-in encore with 3 players remaining on main event final table. And all-in and at risk is Christian with pocket aces, ace of spade, ace of diamond against his cover. Sato Shitaro with queen twos of clubs. From dealers, let's see the flop. Flop comes 6 of hearts, queen of diamonds, and 3 of diamonds. Christian needs to avoid 2 queens and 3 twos. Let's see the turn. Turn is 10 of hearts. Still need to avoid 2 queens and 3 twos. Let's see the river. River is 5 of diamonds, so Christian will have full double up. Alright, round number 2. There is another all-in encore on the main event final table. All-in and has his cover shows queen of spades, 3 of clubs. Is Sato Shitaro. And the core and at risk is Christian from Romania. Shows ace of hearts, king of diamonds. Dealers, let's see the flop. Flop comes 5 of spades, queen of hearts, 6 of clubs. So Christian needs to catch 3 aces and 3 kings. 10 please. Turn is 4 of diamonds. Christian still need 6 out to stay alive. Dealers, rivers. Referee is Jet of Hearts. So congratulations, Christian from Romanian is the third place, and he will take home 226 million won plus for the APTC 2026 main event ticket.
All right, we have another all-in call, but it's on the river card. Board reads King of Hearts, King of Spades, Eight of Spades, Queen of Diamonds, and Nine of Clubs. Quang Nguyen doubles up with Ace Queen, hitting a pair of queens. Kings up, queens and kings against two pairs 8 and 9s of Shintaro Sato. Ace Queen of Clubs for Mr. Shintaro. He has a flush draw on the flop. And overpair pocket tens for Quang Nguyen. Shintaro Sato is covered. He needs to catch a club, an ace or a queen, to stay here in the main event. And we will see the turn card. Turn cards are 5 of clubs, flush draw completed for Mr. Shintaro, and the river is a 9 of diamonds, and Shintaro Sato will double up.
Welcome back, folks, to the heads-up portion of the main event final day between Sato Shintaro and William Lee of Canada and Japan. Currently, as it sits, Shintaro with a 53 million chip advantage over Williams' 16 million. Who will take down the $402,000 for first place? We're going to find out soon. My name is Sam Insole. I'm joined in the booth by PocketKyles. How you doing, mate?
Doing excellent, Sam. It's going to be exciting to watch this heads-up match play out. We've been following the action for the last 4 days. For the players live in person, it's their 5th day of this main event. It is all they have been living and breathing for the last 5 days, and one of these two players will walk away with a staggering 402,000 USD. Just taking a quick look at their Hendon mobs, you know, maybe the stats aren't fully complete, but William Lee with 65K on their lifetime, Sato Shintaro with just 16,000. Like, this is already going to be life-changing money for both of them, I would assume. So
they've both locked up $225,000. So this is going to be a $180,000 heads-up match between the two of them. No deal has been struck. They're playing for it all despite their low Hendon mobs. It's going to be a fun one. We've seen Sato Shintaro completely unafraid, and I don't think he's going to slow down now. Average big blinds 70 going into this heads-up match. It is super deep. I'm not sure that it's going to put too much consideration into either of these players. Both of them have been going after it. William sort of waking up over the last half of the stream. Maybe it just had to settle in the beginning. Now he's in it to win it. $402,000 golden mega line. Both players locking up their APT Championship main event seats already. So I'm sure we're going to see these two back in Taipei in November to play our 10K freeze out. It's going to be a fun one, but take it away,
Ladies
Adi.
and gentlemen, the gold mega lion is officially in play. We are heads up here at the APT Jeju Classic 2026 main event. On my right sits William Lee. He's got about 16 million in chips. And on my left, the man who started this final table as the chip leader still has the chip lead with just under 53 million chips, is Shintaro Sato. Gentlemen, it's been a long-fought journey to get here. William, I want to start with you. You're about to face an extremely aggressive opponent. What is going through your mind right now?
Nothing much. Just play every hand good. Yeah.
Cool, calm, and confident. I love it. And what message do you have for your opponent right now?
Good luck.
Very well said. Shintaro, sir, you are always smiling throughout this whole tournament. You just look confident and happy all the time. What is your secret?
僕のポーカーフェイスです。いつも楽しんでポーカーをするようにしています。
Beautiful. And what message do you have for your opponent?
今日一緒にプレーしてとても上手い人だったので、胸を借りる気持ちで頑張りたいと思います。一緒に頑張りましょう。
Amazing. Well then, ladies and gentlemen, 579 million won on the line as well as this trophy. It's time for Heads Up.
All right, we're coming back with the 250 small blind, 500,000 big blind. 6 minutes, 38 seconds left in this level.
Thank you very much, Adi and Tyler. And here we go. Any predictions, Kyle? Sato coming in with about...
The deck is being prepared. Players, good luck. Dealer, please. Shuffle up and deal.
There it is. Sato coming in with nearly a 4-to-1 chip advantage.
Wow.
Over William Lee. Any predictions for this? Do you think it's going to be fast and furious? Do you think it's going to be a lot of limps and just trying to play small ball?
Yeah, well, Sam, you'll have to fill me in a little bit on what happened when we got down to our final four and how we got to heads up here, because I know William Lee was playing very tight. You know, it was kind of one of those shorter middling stacks for most of this final table. Was, you know, maybe overfolding some spots, arguably, but it led to all these ladder ups, and now suddenly he's heads up. You know, we've seen Sato Shintaro absolutely just barrel every opportunity he could. But how has Williams' game been since then?
Yeah, so two very key hands coming back from the break. We had Shintaro open up the pocket jacks. William goes for the 3-bet with the queens. Cold 4-bet with the 10s. Shintaro jams. Pocket jacks. William Lee folds queens for 40 big blinds and would have won against the jacks and the 10s and would have left him up at about 45 million in chips. But unfortunately did not find the call. Now finds himself at a deficit and is going to flop 2 pair on the 9-6-4 versus Shintaro Sato's top pair.
Oh, wow, and just right into the action here. First hand of heads up. An absolute cooler setup. William Lee, of course, the short stack.
Don't forget the hand to bring us into heads up. Shintaro Sato open jamming the button with queen 3 off. Snapped off by Christian. Queen on the flop spelt the end of his journey. That was for 30 bigs, 28 bigs, I believe.
Really, that much?
Yeah, which sees Shintaro Sato with a big chip lead, and he's just going to jam.
Oh,
All
wow.
right, first hand of heads up play. We have an all-in and a call. Players you may show. William Lee has flopped 2 pair with 9 of diamonds, 4 of clubs. On a 6 of hearts, 4 of hearts, 9 of hearts flop. Shintaro Sato has 10 of spades, 9 of clubs for top pair. Ichika, the turn. The turn is the 3 of diamonds. William Lee needs to avoid a 10, a 6, or a 3, and he doubles up. Ichika, please, the river. The river is 3 of clubs. We do have a double up. Over 9s and 3s.
Well,
there you go.
Even out the stacks just like that. William Lee, better 2-pair over Shintaro Sato. And now they're neck and neck. Shintaro Sato, 37 mil versus 32 million. How many blinds just flew in? 30 blinds on the flop.
Wow. I mean, you know, top pair versus 2-pair. It is a bit of a setup hand, heads up for sure, but that's a lot of chips in this deep heads up battle, which Shintaro had a lock on this heads up battle with that chip lead. Now nearly even in chips. Just 10 big blinds separate the 2 stacks. Suddenly the Canadian William Lee back in this thing and has a real shot at taking down this trophy. I have a prediction in the chat saying, I think we will finish in 10 hands. You know, normally at the stack depth, I think that would be a ridiculous prediction, but we've seen a lot of aggression, especially coming from Shintaro Sato. So that's hand number 1. We'll see if you can get close to it, but there's a lot of money on the line that might affect how these two are going to come into this heads-up battle. But Shintaro Sato, and I've said this before, and you know, obviously an overly aggressive player, but there's a reason why aggression is such a valued piece of being a good poker player, is because even when you don't get the fold equity, even when you get it in bad, there's still that element of luck, which keeps it in your favor some percentage of the time. And if Shintaro can keep the overly aggressive plays going, get the fold equity, and then just hold on to a little bit of luck, if he gets it in behind, then it might be enough for him to continue on his way to victory. But for now, William Lee chipping back up, catching up to the chip lead, and trying to take his claim at that trophy. Gilbert says he needs another 50 hands of heads up for his prediction on the APT app, the predict and win contest. Maybe. We've seen some long heads up battles.
All right, Shintaro opting for the limp now that they're deeper. And wait, what? Really? 60 blinds zipped in over a limp in half a second? Gilbert, there's no chance. Why don't you try and break this down, the thought process here, Kyle? What do you think? Do you think he's getting called by worse? Does he think he's folding up better?
No.
He just said try play good hands. Try play each hand well, and then half a second of thought zips in 60 blinds. That is I
think maybe, I'm guessing this is just, this is like a feel thing. This is the kind of thing where you finally feel like you've caught up to your opponent, and I think it's just like a pure thought process of, I want to be the aggressive one now. I want to be the one to take this one down. And I don't think it's met with a very, I don't know what the word would be, but conservative strategy. It's over, a little bit of an understatement, but you know what I mean? But you know, 30 bigs, depending on the type of poker you play, sometimes to...
Ooh, I actually predicted 88 hands for main event final table.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, you're pretty close. I mean,
Let's see.
I wouldn't say so, but we just saw a jam over a limp for 50 bigs. Yeah, people asking if there was a deal in the chat. We would have received word of that. And
Shintaro Sato strikes back with his own 60 big blind shove. 6-5 suited. Here we go, folks.
Okay, yeah.
All right, guys, we're having a 180K flip.
Who said this
right
was
now.
over in 10 hands? I think that might be more. I think you might be overestimating how long this is going to last.
I think these guys just want to flip for 180K.
There is no deal, folks. There was no deal done. They gamble. I think is
I love
the only word you can say here.
The disparity between how calm they are and how crazy they're playing. You know, when you see 60 big blind shoves, you see someone with like 2 drinks in their hand.
Right? Like
having fun.
We saw the bubble burst with 7 deuce off, and you know that was a very boisterous, loud, exciting, entertaining person. I feel like with this kind of plays, you would expect something similar.
Right?
Maybe it's the new heads up meta. Have you gone on GTO Wizard today? Maybe there's a new article out.
What's surprising is none of the plays are in minus EV. They're all plus EV plays.
Right.
But all right. Queen 7 off, Jack 7 suited, raising a call. We're going to play some poker. Off to a flop. 10, 9, 7. Gut shot to go along with bottom pair for William. Just bottom pair for Shintaro Sato, but out kicking the Jack 7.
After all that fireworks, check on this board. Ace of hearts on the turn. Likely to get checked through again. Brick River. Both with the pair of 7s, but Sato is going to take it down with the queen kicker. Just no middle ground, eh? Just either checked through or all in pre.
I mean, it's going to be a fun one. There you have it on your top left, the champion, $402,535 US dollars. $10,000 ticket as well. And the most beautiful golden Mega Lion trophy. A trophy so nice, it has a trophy for being the best trophy. Same hand, just unsuited. Raised to 1.2, 10-4 off. We've seen him zip it in before with this exact hand. Big blind versus button. Just gonna call.
Four in the window. King 6 follows all clubs. Flush draw for William Lee. Bottom pair for Shintaro Sato. Maybe they just need to get the heads up jitters out for a second there. Just each jam a stack and then go, okay. It's like shaking hands before a jousting session or something. I don't know.
Could be.
Betting a call. Go to the turn. 9 of clubs. There's the flush for William Lee. Will be taking down this pot almost certainly But we have seen Shintaro get very aggressive in some unusual spots, and we have seen William fold some very big hands, so nothing is certain. But it would be highly unlikely for William not to take this one down.
Whoa, checks
Just
back the
checks
jack
it.
high flush?
Immediately checks back. Not even a thought for value.
What do you lose to?
So much to get called from.
Any club. King might even pay you.
That's unfortunate, William. You know, of course, given Sato's holding, probably just going to be folding results-wise there, but missed
Never know
opportunity
with
for
Sato.
value. That's true.
Unpredictable.
I say value check in the chat.
Value check, yeah.
I don't think I've heard that one before. That's fun. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, I think both these players with not a lot of experience, especially in like big MTT final tables. So to get heads up when the money's this big and everything's on the line, maybe just a little bit unsure of what to do, just giving it their best shot and seeing what can happen.
Oh, William. Running really hot. Top pair now. Check, check. 10 of spades in the turn. See if William's going to try to get some value this hand. Reaching. 700K. Nice fold. Ace high, just... $58 and 56 big blinds. Williams catching up. About 1 mil difference between the two of them.
Things have slowed down here a little bit. William completes with 5-4 off. Shintaro Sato with the King 10. What kind of aggression might we see here? Oh, just a check back. Pretty strong hand. Opts not to raise. Go to the flop. 7-8 deuce. 2 clubs. Both players with red cards. There's a gut shot for William Lee. 2 overs for Sato. William Lee, you gonna try and take a stab at it?
A little half pot or so.
Yeah. Only 5 high with the gut shot. Like this.
Taro's going nowhere.
King high, some showdown besides the float. 2 overs as well, of course. Ooh, but that card.
Straight for William.
Gut shot gets there. Just king high for Shintaro Sato. Might be a little bit tough to get value from him. Does pick up the gut shot on the turn, though.
Yeah.
9 would be devastating. given their action 9 on this river, would maybe be the end of it. But only 4 of those left. William Lee going for some value now. No checking back a river this time.
Well, Shintaro is not done with a hand. Another call. 8.4 million out there. Only has 9%. Only a 9 would be good. King could put him in quite a bit of trouble. Deuce of spades on the river. Big brick.
Oh, William Lee will pick up this hand, but it's going to be tough to get value from Shintaro Sato. But we've seen him be aggressive before.
Wait, what?
No. Oh my gosh.
Just donk shoves 3x pot?
30 million into 9 million?
And William just snaps this off, right? He's repping a deuce. I mean, obviously, like, it's
what
for the tournament win.
No, this just might. Is this it? Is it over?
He's not folded to Shintaro Sato after playing with him for the last 6 hours.
If you have been watching the table at all, the chat's already saying GG. William Lee has not called yet.
I mean, like, Sato's going to have a lot of, like, deuce X. Right? Call, donk shove, turn for 3x pot.
I mean, I guess that's a lot of money on the line. You just are thinking about this, but there's no world where William Lee ever folds here, right?
No.
Like,
not against Sato.
We've seen some tight plays, but William, though. We've seen some tight plays.
Yeah.
Do you think? Okay,
No,
there it is.
And is that over? We're going to get a count.
It's real close. They're very close in chips.
We do have an all-in and a call. Not sure who has more chips, but William Lee has a straight against King High on the river. We're going to count chips, but we may have just found a champion.
That is crazy. William, from folding those queens, has essentially just won the main event. Right? We have seen comebacks. I don't know about a 100-to-1 deficit, if that's ever been done. But how do you fold queens for the win with, like, well, 44 million, and then get to this spot and now be essentially a main event champion?
Shintaro taking it so well, a smile on his face as he gets the chip count to see if this is over or not. They both seem to have 30 million remaining on that river. And Shintaro, in true fashion, to his own plays, really went for it there. Decided to jam 3x pot for max fold equity. And it seemed like William Lee thought about it.
I mean, I don't even hate the combo. Like, if you're going to do it,
yeah,
a 10 makes a lot of sense.
The graphics are saying 650K, one big blind left over. We'll see if that's accurate.
We'll see. It was going to take quite a bit of verifying. I don't think I've ever seen a jam for this many blinds this close in chips. Wow. 68 million. Look at this. No emotions from William all day. Just locked in. Getting a count. Like, if I scroll back, do we even see a little smile or anything?
From William?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. He was unsure of the call. He made the call and just absolutely still. Maybe a lot of nerves.
Perhaps, yeah. Just waiting to see if he's the if he is the champion or if there's a little bit left to play for. So Shintaro's left with 650K. He'll be, I guess he can fold the next hand if he really wanted to. He's all smiles. It's nice to see.
Yeah, I think a big kudos to a few of the Japanese players we had here deep in our main event. Even when they were busting out or facing a bad beat, they just seemed to just be very delightful.
All right. Shintaro Santo is down to 700,000 chips. William Lee has approximately 68 million. Shintaro still has hope.
It is all but over. Just a little over one big blind left for Shintaro Sato. X-Calendar in chat saying we missed it. He was representing 7 deuce.
Yeah, it would have been something.
Yeah. But 113 big blinds to 1.1. A 100 to 1 chip deficit. Can it be done? It is not over yet.
Yeah, Gilbert's saying his prediction could come true for 100 more hands if Sato comes back to win it.
I mean, that would be worth the wait. That would be the most entertaining comeback I've ever seen if he could do it.
For sure. Well, here we go. He's got 400K behind. King
And
6.
a king.
It's pretty good.
All right, we have Shintaro Santo all in pre-flop with 700,000. He is king of diamonds, 6 of spades. William Lee has made the call in the big blind with ace of spades, 2 of diamonds. Ichika, please, the flop. And the flop is 9 of clubs, 8 of spades, jack of hearts. William Lee is still ahead. The turn. The turn is the 7 of diamonds, giving Shintaro Santo hope. Needs a king, a 10 to chop, a 6 or a 5 to double up. Ichika, please, the river. River is the queen of diamonds. We have a champion, William Lee. Congratulations.
Oh, Canada, look at William Lee
Hello，
go.
恭喜 William， 你现在心情怎么样？
挺好的，挺好的。
为什么？
就我觉得这个 FT 非常的简单。
简单在哪里？可以跟大家分享一下吗？
就打了几手牌嘛，然后中牌率也挺高的，所以就挺开心的。
回顾这5天在 APT 济州经典主赛的整个旅程，请用一句话帮我总结。
太饿了。
昨天你说，在直播桌之前你会吃的特别饱，请问你今天有吃饱才来吗？
没有。
第一件事情会做什么？
第一件事情是，回家吧。
最后，你有什么话想跟在镜头前面支持你的家人朋友说吗？
终于拿到了。
请帮我把奖杯拿起来。APT Jeju Main Event, your champion is William Lee from China. And
there you have it, our champion, William Lee, the man with one of the least amount of experiences on this final table, is able to come back from a shorter stack, take it down, gets the APT Championship main event pass, gets the golden Mega Line trophy, and is going to be walking home with $402,535 US. Ladies and gentlemen, your APT Jeju Classic 2026 main event champion, William Lee.
So we had some people translate his speech in chat. Apparently he said it was an easy final table. So there you have it. Main event pass, 10,000 USD. I'm sure we're going to see him once again in Taipei. Congratulations to all of our final tablists. It's been a blast. What a final table. This one was over in 6 hours.
Wow.
Not take long at all. And he's going to crown our latest APT main event champion, William Lee of Canada, 402,000 USD, a banner, a ticket, a main event lion. Phenomenal.
And of course, you know, we have to give a big shout out to our runner-up, Shintaro Sato of Japan, also walking away with an APT Championship main event seat, and nothing small at all, a massive $225,000 second place prize. And I think, you know, that was well deserved from Shintaro. Really well played. Like, obviously got out of line a few times there that we saw, but it was with heart and it was with some very entertaining poker. So congratulations to Shintaro, and of course Christian Tabak as well. You know, I think that's someone who was really finding the spots that he could with the crazy dynamics that you wouldn't even expect at a final table, and unfortunately just the luck wasn't in the cards for him, you know, calling it off there with ace king. So a very exciting final table, to say the least. Not your usual suspects and not your usual moves, but we got there. We have a winner. William Lee is taking it down for the main event at APT Jeju Classic 2026.
Yeah, fantastic. Thank you so much to all of you joining us at home. But we have one stream coming up, the APT High Roller. We're awarding one more Mega Line, the Rose Gold one. We're currently at 172 runners in that event, about 3 more hours of late reg open. So we're going to see that number push 200. We're going to come back tomorrow for our final stream of the festival. Folks, It's been a blast having you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. We're going to see you all tomorrow for our final stream, 11:15 a.m. local time. Kyle, do you want to close it out?
Yeah, just big thank you. You know, we had over 1,000 of you watching at some points. The comments were going wild. It's exciting to see you all guess what's going to happen. Thank you for not spoiling it. Thank you for joining all the fun. Like Sam said, one more day left in the series. That's going to be 11:15 a.m. tomorrow, and that will be it for APT Jeju Classic until we see you again in April for APT Taipei. So tomorrow, last day, tune in with us. It's the longest stream, and we're going to give away some more money, one more Rose Gold trophy, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Ace Queen of Clubs for Mr. Shintaro. He has a flush draw on the flop. And overpair pocket tens for Quang Nguyen. Shintaro Sato is covered. He needs to catch a club, an ace or a queen, to stay here in the main event. And we will see the turn card. Turn cards of 5 of clubs. Flush draw completed for Mr. Shintaro. And the river. Is it 9 of diamonds. And Shintaro Sato will double up. All right, all in a call. Round number 2 against Quang Nguyen against Shintaro Sato. Ace of spades, 6 of clubs for Quang Nguyen. 10 of clubs, Jack of diamonds for Shintaro. Quang Nguyen is slightly ahead with ace high. Needs to avoid a jack or a 10. And we will see the flop. Six on the window. 9 of spades, ace of hearts, and 6 of spades. 2 pairs for Quang Nguyen. Needs to avoid a runner straight. We're off to the turn. Turn card is the Queen of Diamonds. Mr. Shintaro picks up some outs. He picks up a straight draw on the turn, open-ended. King or an 8. Needs to avoid it by Mr. Quang Nguyen. And let's see the river. River card is the King of Clubs. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for our 6th place finisher here in the main event from Vietnam, Quang Nguyen.
Dealers, let's see the flop. Flop comes 5 of spades, Queen of hearts, 6 of clubs. So Christian needs to catch 3 aces and 3 kings. 10 please. Turn is 4 of diamonds. Christian still need 6 out to stay alive. Dealers, rivers. River is Jet of hearts. So congratulations, Christian. From Romanian is the 3rd place, and he will take home 226 million won plus for the APTC 2026 main event ticket.
Tournament leaders in the APT Highway mark, you're right, you're up. 1,000, 2,000, 2,000.
All right, we do have an all-in and a call. Not sure who has more chips, but William Lee has a straight against King High on the river. We're going to count chips, but we may have just found a champion. All right, we have Shintaro Santo all in pre-flop with 700,000. He is King of Diamonds, 6 of Spades. William Lee has made the call in the big blind with Ace of Spades, 2 of Diamonds. Ichika, please, the flop. And the flop is 9 of clubs, 8 of spades, Jack of hearts. William Lee is still ahead. The turn. The turn is the 7 of diamonds, giving Shintaro Santo hope. Needs a king, a 10 to chop, a 6 or a 5 to double up. Ichika, please, the river. River is the queen of diamonds. We have a champion, William Lee. Congratulations.
APT Jeju main event. Your champion is William Lee from China. Only bring you up.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.